We's back. We is back. How are you? Alright. Just had a bit of a bite on this one here, which is the soft bait. Had a bite on the soft bait, and then we had a bit of a bite on the bigger bait there. It's got the big bait still rolling. I think I might just try and tighten the screw up here quickly. Sorry everyone, I was gonna my darling just made us a beautiful excuse me baby, can you just move over? I just need to grab the screwdriver and we'll just give the screw a tighten here. Maybe it might make the difference. Oh yeah, it's going to make a huge difference. My darling just made us the most amazing cheeseburgers that you could ever have. I should have actually taken a picture of one because it was just beautiful. Yo everyone, with the sorry, I can't quite read the message, but I can see it might get away something there. I know who you are. 156 of the why is it so hideous? Is it needing cleaning? Or is it my watch? I'm pretty sure it's my watch here. Is that any better? Just a bit, eh? So nearly at 2 hours of charging up the battery. So we got the generator going. We're going into nighttime fishing here. Sun's starting to set in the Bay of Plenty here, New Zealand. Down by Whakatane, brother. Whakatane. Alright, I'm just going to check this bait here. It's the bait we had out earlier. It's been quiet, I tell ya. But we did just have a couple of bites here. There were a few more boil-ups or tiki, tere, they are called in Māori, or a work-up of kawai. So we had our bait taken here, so that's a bit of a surprise. We did just have a take though on it. I really do need to change these bloody hooks. I was gonna do it and I thought, nah, we'll be right. Why did I even think that? If I had have just wound it up, I would have gone, nah, I'm gonna quickly make a new rig. But we'll make a new rig in a minute. I'm gonna chuck on a squid bait here. Nice squid bait. Try and promote a bite here. I think I may, well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I may grab the other rod out. This definitely needs to be changed, this rig. We'll use it for this last thing here, and I'm gonna, there we go, two baits, two hooks, one bait. I've had the burley out for quite a while going though. I just had a little bit of a light, I don't know how many minutes, darling? 8 minutes nap, sitting here on the chair, had a little nap, woke up to my darling giving me a burger, and it was super thick and beautiful like her. Not the super thick part though, just the beautiful part. But the patty was like, it was so good. Had hardly any sleep last night, so we're recovering. We just had a V drink too, So caffeine, V drink, energy drink, whatever you want to call it. So I should be pumped up. Well, not pumped up, I wouldn't say pumped up, but pumped up. And the sense of it. What a beauty day. They go so quick. Go like that. Put it up there. We're getting bites straight away, are we? It's quite possible. We are getting bites here. Let's let it bite away there. There we go. Bit of a take there. We'll grab it. Let's grab it. Oh, should have had the drag up a bit more than that. May have got him. Here he is, he's there, he's hungry. It'll be my turn next to make some battered fish or something. My darling made the patty, the cheeseburger. I'm gonna make the the battered fish. I'm gonna slam you in a minute. I'm gonna slam this bloody fish in a minute. It's cold. I'll tell you that. It's bloody nippy. I know I went for a dive and stuff just earlier, but it's actually quite cold. It's a lot colder down here than it is in Hamilton, in my opinion, or it was just that southerly wind last night. But feeling it at the moment, it's cooling down. And the bait is smoked. Alright, I'm not even going to waste my time with that rig anymore. I'm over this rig. Let's quickly make a new one. Sorry, I should have done it before I came back on. But it's not going to take me long here. Let's just take this off. And let that roll down there. We'll just put this here. Going to turn that generator off pretty shortly as well. Alright, so we've got some new hooks and stuff in here anyways. That can go in there. Sorry dear, I'll clean it up shortly. Grab a couple of hooks out. Alright, so go like that. I actually emptied out my tackle box for this trip. Let's grab, I got the new cutting nail cutters here, so it should just be a breeze. Let's time it from here. One, let's go. Oh, we got 2 minutes and 5 on there, so let's time it. to make this nice rig, my favorite rig. I wish we got a little bit too much nylon there, but we'll just clip that off. Oh, that's like a dream there. And then we just grab the tag end, any tag end. It just has to be nothing else on the rod, or you can kind of make it if you make it long. And then we're just going to go down from the top through the eye of the hook, down as long as the shank sort of thing here, and then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 around the shank there, and over that nylon you just, and then with the other end we just come up. It's a bent end here, so it's, there we go, walk that through. That's that end done. Now trim that off as close to the tag. I like it right up, and then you're just gonna come to the other end. We got another tag end here, and grab that hook and run that bad boy straight down there like that, and then just make a nice big loop, leaving a nice sort of length between this loop and the hooks down the bottom there, so if you get a shark it doesn't bite it off. 1, 2, 3 around this index finger, slide those 3 rings off, grab that loop you made, put the loop head through those 3 loops, boom, and that's that made, ready to roll. It's such a good little rig, easy rig, this setup. And then we'll just rob this snap swivel here off like that. Of course it wants to hook up, or the last hookup it's ever going to make. We'll just put up down there. Up through the eye there, up that swivel back through, boom, that's ready to go. Better put that away. That in there, that in there. Let's just put that there for now. All right, maybe made this a little bit long. Oh well. That's ready to roll it. So that was what, 3 minutes 10 seconds sort of thing to make that rig. We can do it a lot faster than that. I reckon we could do it in about a minute. All right, so there we go. It's definitely a bit too long, but oh well, longer is better than shorter sometimes. Let's just get rid of this couple of baits here. That's what we don't want, is what's just happening right now. The boat's turning and the current is going the opposite way. We want to be facing out towards the sunlight there, not so we're going to have 2 baits, 2 hooks here on my 2 bait 1 hook rig. There we go. Get rid of these baits. I've got so much bait on the boat. That should just slide down like that. Why it's not. There we go. The twins, we got Rachel and Ricky. Ricky. Here we go with the sunset here. Nice fresh sharp hooks. There we go. Give that a little bit of a pull. We're straight away into bites there. Might as well just grab it. Tighten that up. Here we go. Beautiful out here. You think it's beautiful, dear? You love it? Eh?
I love it.
She loves it. That's what I like to hear from my lovely darling. That she does like it. I know she likes it. I would never come out here fishing with anybody else. I don't like it at all. I'd rather just go fishing by myself. But if there's one person that I will have on the boat with me, it's my darling Lorna. It's about the only person. As you can see, I get pretty crappy pretty quickly. I get frustrated. I get angry. I get, not angry. I get crappy. I get, I like to say what I think without thinking about it. And I also get peed off real quick if somebody's annoying, like does stuff that annoys me. So I just prefer not to have people on my boat because it's just going to annoy me. I know that, so I tend to not do it. But my darling Lorna is the only one person that I would ever come out here, let alone for 3 days on this little, you know, we haven't touched ground since. Well, actually, we're in on the ground, on the land earlier today. But to be out here for 3 days with it, and 3 nights in this little, it's quite tight in here, to be honest. But let's get that off. Why don't you lie up the other way?
Oh.
Does that not bother you?
It doesn't, but yeah.
Well then, let's lie up this side there, because otherwise you're going to get all the blood to your head. Quickly.
I get too much blood to the head, I might think too much.
You might what?
Think too much.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No.
You might think, oh, I'm sick of that boy. That man, he's all man, no... Right, let's just pull that out. Let it cool down for a second here. Alright, so, you okay, dear? Okay, mwah, mwah, my sweet darling. It was definitely a great burger she made me. She makes better burgers than me by a mile, and I think I'm the man at making burgers. I know that she makes far better burgers than I do. So it's getting dark here pretty quick. I'm about to shut that window at the front and turn that generator off. I'm just come back. I'm pretty sure there's a fish, well, there is a fish hanging around. It may have grabbed the bait, or it may have got the bait. I might just wind that up now. Pretty sure we got no bait on. No bait. Okay. Faster. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just turn this bad boy off. There we go. Sound of silence. Alright, so there's the islands we were at earlier today. We're going to go back tomorrow, have another look. And then you got White Island out the back. That's an active volcano here in New Zealand. White Island. It's about, from here, it's about 50 kilometers away. Doesn't look massive. And it's a very active volcano. And then we've got Whale Island. Just right there. So anyway, another one. Sound like a dog. Puppy. Anyway, enough of that in your ear. Let's get out the back here. Let's get excited. Let's get it started and hot. Alright, no, none of that. Let's get it started in here. Let's get. Oh yeah, baby, look at you. I like how much. Very nice. So we're going to be here tomorrow, live streaming tomorrow. Tonight we're going to flick these lights on, this light, that light. There's another bar light that goes, starts where the black is here and goes along. And then there's a rod light there, and there's a rod light there. And we're going to be fishing tonight with these lights on. It does bring fish around. And we're going to be here tomorrow, going live in the morning. Going live in the afternoon, and going live tomorrow night, and then we'll be doing the same. In the morning we'll be going live the next day after that as well. Out here, we'll see how much gas we got. We may end up over at Whale Island there, which would be pretty cool. Here we go. Get this on. These old bait. This is old bait here, but it's got a bit of a. It's got a bit of a smell to it. I may bring this rod in and bring the other rod out and get a two bait set up for the prawns and just smaller baits. Oh, that's just magnificent out there. It's magnificent. Let's just take a moment here. It's just unreal. I love the colors. You can't get better colors than that. Highlighter orange, and then you got a real nice, it's looks like, oh, you won't see it, it's pink, it's really pink. Not really getting to there, maybe like that. It's lighter than that, and it's more bright, vibrant. You're not seeing the pink that it is on the phone, but man, I just love the sunsets. I generally put the rod down and watch the sunsets. That is just like, it's not real, is it? Is it real? It can't be real. Anyway, back to this. This is real. The world isn't flat. It's not round either. It's triangle. Who knows? Has anyone heard that one? It's the world. The earth is triangle, everybody. Okay, we live on a triangle earth. Sit there if you want, dear. If you're gonna sit down. So everybody, we live on a triangle, okay? That's the story I heard. It's a triangle, and I'm going with it. And if you don't like it, too bloody bad. What do you live on, darling? What shape is it for you?
Like triangle shape.
She likes triangle. See?
Triangle shape.
She likes triangle too. You know why? Because it's sort of like it's like a, you know, like a thing. So the triangle's upside down like this. Depends what angle you're looking at it. And if you think about that upside down triangle, that kind of mimics one of my favorite things in life. And it starts with a V, ends in an A. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Starts with a V, ends in an A. Triangle, like this, kind of shaped like that. I can do what I want, Lord. I'll bloody throw you in a minute. Just because you got a bloody triangle don't mean nothing. Holy moly. Look out this side. Oh, we're gonna scrape up my new bloody motor here. Hey, look at that. Oh mate, it's all bloody crazy colours. Crazy colours, mate. Got your colours, babe. Alright. That's enough of that. Next time we come out, we're stopping, okay? Because that's just crazy purples and pinks. And I'm just going to sit here, and if you don't like it, you don't have to. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch these colours. Come on. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. It's not happening. It's not happening. If I really wanted something right now, I'll tell you what it is. It's toast. It's the toast that my darling's got in there. The slice, like loaf that you got to slice yourself, with butter on it, and most probably honey, I think I'd have. That's what I'd pick right now. I think we got no bait already. So let's change the game here. I'm pretty sure we got no bait. How would I know that? Because I'm a pro, mate. I'm a bloody pro, that's all. I'm bloody new. Alright, so we're going to go down like that. And I've had enough of that game. Let's get a big bait on here. What do we got? Let's just reach into the bag. Pull out a decent bait here. Nice bait. And then we just grab our big bait here. We got our base hook that's got the knot on it, so it can't move. We're just going to go down the bottom. through the top, loop it around, 1, 2, and then we're going 2.5 there, slide it down, go on the opposite side of that 2.5 on the final side, making it 3, bring it in its eye. You want it in the top of the eye. And then we're just going to come up through the top. Come on, you. Come on, effing. We want to miss the skull, but we're not missing the skull. There it is. We missed the skull after. Oh, we pulled it wrong. That'll do. That'll do for now. So there's our bait there. Just on this, change the light here. Get it out there. We're down in the Bay of Plenty. Whakatani's over here, Maratara over there, Tauranga that way. In the open ocean, out on our houseboat. Here we go. We'll just tighten that up a little bit. That should be enough. Whack on the bait runner, boom. Put that there like that. Oh. I'm gonna bring this rod in just because it's annoying. Oh, it got a fish on. Or let go. Did it let go? I think it let go. We did have a fish on there. So something grabbed it. Let's give it another go there. Got a soft bait on there. With a weighted hook.
Look at the angle of your camera.
Hey?
Angle of your cameras.
Angle with my camera's all screwed up.
Yeah.
Is it better? There we go. How's that? Better? Okay. Is it alright? How's that? Better? Alright. Like that. I like. How much? Very nice. My brother below, he locked in a cage, and my sister say he never get out of the cage. I don't know how it goes. I need to watch that. And my brother below, he break the cage and he get this. Anyway. Let's put that away for later. just take that off. Come on, cousin. We might just sit down there for now. And pop that out like that. Oh, cuz. Like that. Pop that back up. Watch out for this rod when you come in, eh, Lorna? That's right where your pillows are. All right, we've got another rod here. Let's go through this bloody pigsty mess. We'll just go off the bait rod, I think. We've got a couple more rods down here, but we'll just stick with the bait rod, I reckon. Which needs a rig tightening on. We'll just wait for a bit here. I like how much. All right. I should really start taking some bloody pills.
Take a Voltaren now. This you just eat them.
Voltaren? Maybe I will. Because I just couldn't even sleep with my leg last night, to be honest. Yes, dear, I will, darling. When I'm bloody ready. Is that alright? Pardon?
They're just eating.
Yeah. That's why I said it, actually. Come to think of it. The lights are going to go on very, very shortly in about 20 minutes. Maybe not even that much. Yola Sandy, do you guys get mosquitoes? Yola, we do, but not out here. We don't generally. Just touch wood. Yola, nah, not normally, man. Chriso, everyone needs a bigger boat. Not me, but thank you very much. J-Dome, you better get a bigger boat. No, that's not how it goes. It goes, I think we need a bigger boat. If you say it like that, I think you're going to need a bigger boat. Then I get that. But if the way you're saying it, I don't get it. J-Dome, you better get a bigger boat. Same thing, I think. Jaws it is. I'm picking. Cavity Coaster, lovely evening. It is. It is just magnificent. I will, is that a fish there? Jump. I will, another one. So let's watch this. If I turn the camera away, another one. No. Chriso, because she had an egg. Yes, sir. Bucking and Pear Ranch. Yes, sir. Ninja Man, I just enjoy the view, Buck, and the peace and the quiet while fishing. Laugh. Fish is a bonus. Yola, Ninja Man. I'm with you with that. They called his mum Chook. Chriso. Thank you for supporting Iran, brother. Boy, you are Churkazi. We're auntie, by the way. Nico. I'm not sure if you're talking to me, but what is it? Iran? Iran. What's happening in Iran? I don't watch the news, man. Let's not talk about Iran or any of that sort of stuff in here, bruh. Yola. Bong hits for breakfast. Ha ha ha. Curty. Bong hits for breakfast. Hello from Grand Rapids, MI, USA. Yola. What type of flavour are you hits? What do you got there? A bit of green crack, or you got some cherry cola, or bucking up tyrants. Fishing is fun no matter what, but it's definitely more exciting when you catch something. It is, man. But hey, for me, I'm out here all the time. I don't really, doesn't fuss me too much. Like, it fusses me if I haven't got any fish and I've got no food. But we got a nice snapper in the bin that darling Lorna caught here today. So we got, and then we got fish we caught last night. So we got heaps of fish on the boat. We had raw fish sashimi today. Yeah, freaking we're not too, we don't need any fish. We're just, like, I couldn't be out here if I had to be out here and I didn't have a rod. I could not be here. Like, I'd go nuts if I couldn't have a rod. I do enjoy the beauty, and I could sit here as long as there's a rod on the boat that I can use and there's bait, and not fish, and just sit here with no rod in the water. But I have to be able to fish if I want to. I could never just sit here without the rod, you know. But it doesn't mean I actually have to be fishing. But anyway, Yola Estate, only one egg on this boat. Effing bloody Yola Estate. This is Yola bloody Estate right here. Effing bloody Yola Estate, eh? I want some eggs. Chriso. Journeyman, beer would be good though. No beer action. We don't drink. Lili Atoa said hi. Hello, Lili. That used to be my nickname, Lili. Anyway, Yola Estate, yeah, Illuminati. Yola Estate, what are you up to?
You know what Illuminati is?
I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. So don't bloody talk about that crap on air before I throw you off this bloody dinghy. Hey? Nah. Bloody show me your bloody thumb. She's got a bigger, it's a good thing. It's a bad thing for me, though. She's got a bloody bigger thumb than I do. What does that say for me? I got a little thumb. What do you say? You're smiling, are you? Yeah, Tom Thumb. Sean Nikota. Have a beer, mate. Yola, if you're talking to me, we don't drink. We don't smoke dope. We're not druggies. We're not alcoholics. Not saying you have to be an alcoholic, but we get off on life, man. Well, I do. Generally. No beer on the boat. No drugs on the boat. Straight out, just hanging it out. Having a pound on the boat tonight. Oh, yeah. Journeyman. I'm not sure if he meant a pound, an LB, or a pound. Who said, yeah. Anyway, like it. Bucking up tyrants. Most people live in an illusion. All people live in an illusion. We all live in an illusion. We all think that our illusion is correct. Who knows the difference? None of us actually know. Paulie Jeffries. Is that schooner rock I just saw? I'm not too sure about that, dude. Ninja Man, laugh my... Okay, Tiger Joby. Yola, cuz. How are you? That's my cousin, Tiger Joby. He's my first cousin. my mum's sister's son, Yola Tiger, and he's the man at golf by a mile. Anyway, Yola, everybody, the moon is greatness. Let's get this up on my head. Wait till you go swimming next. Chriso, wait till you go swimming next. Chriso, you're reading it backwards. You're missing the punchline. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, the boat. I think I got it. T-Pack. Tiger Joby, Yola Makaza, beautiful evening out there. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna get some actual action tonight. Out here on these bigger baits. Like, that's what I want. Yeah, so hopefully it's not Kauai Central tonight like last night. But that's what it is. How are you anyway? Tiger Joby, handle bar laugh. I gave my hand, Yola. I don't get that either. Haha, Manu. Chriso. All right. So, Joe Kid, better look up there. Look up. No looking up for me, cat. I just look straight ahead, mate. But thank you for that. Did I miss the Kinner salad, Axel Jim? We'll have that tomorrow. I honestly fell asleep right here. Not like with my legs up like this, more like this. You know, in the corner here. For about 8 minutes. And woke up to a cheeseburger. A mean ass cheeseburger, man. So, no Kinners. Well, I'll most probably have some soon to attract some bit of burley action. I had the burley going pretty much soon as I woke up. But I gotta be honest, and the whole time I have had the line out, and we've had maybe 2 or 3, a few takes. It's the opposition. What is that? I think that's a rock. That one. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Chriso, skate or die. Yola. It's more surf or die for me, but all good. Fuse is something. I hope you'll catch one groper. I'm going to be groping me something, I tell you that. T-Pack, give Lorna a kiss for us. Okay. Where shall I give her a kiss? On the lips or on the cheek? Let's keep it friendly, because me and her aren't boyfriend and girlfriend. We're just friends. Because Lorna doesn't tell anybody about me, because I'm her secret little toy boy, you see. And she's laughing about it too. She thinks it's hilarious. Ready? See what look good boy here. All right. Okay. So how was that? I don't think my breath was too good. I did brush my teeth earlier, but I just had a V drink. I can taste coffee. There you go for kiss for Lorna. Did you enjoy that, darling? She did not enjoy that. Okay. Try again, she said. She's just tricking. Just trying to rip me out of bloody jet ski action. That's what I'll probably get next. Hey, darling. Yola, that poor woman, Axel Jim. Shut up, Axel Jim. What do you bloody know? She loved it. What do you bloody know, Axel Jim Duggan? Talking your crap. Talking your effing crap. Talking your effing crap on my bloody channel. Ah, let's see you kiss something. Alright, so let's just get this one up. It's kind of like my leg. Got no we may look into a jet ski for over winter here, for those really rough days, and see how rough we can go out in before we I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, cuz. I'm actually thinking about it. I was thinking about it today. I want to go and take the four-wheeler and go and do some more four-wheeler attacks on some rivers, even though winter's coming, which sort of means rain. Hopefully it's kind of dry as well, and we can go and attack a couple of rivers. And I was actually thinking it'd be really cool to take Lorna on the back, just to make it even more hardcore, you know, the two of us. And we might get a 500 though, so it's just got a little bit more grunt for the both of us, and see how far we can get up a few of the rivers, but we will see. All right, so she's getting a bit dark out here. All right. All right. Jeepers Christ, I thought I sharpened this knife today. Oh yeah, there it is. I pulled all those rigs apart, didn't I? I really don't want to bait the bloody rod up either, though. I tell you that. The last game I want to bloody play is bait the rod up. Oops. I can't lose that. All my tackle, just about everything in this, well, all the tackle and line, fishing tackle, hooks. So you call it tackle if you don't know, fishing tackle here in New Zealand anyway. Hooks, line, sinkers, swivels, all that is all from the warehouse. And it's the best, man. I've been using it for years, like 20 years, and it is the best. Best priced. You know, yesterday my darling Lorna came into town, and she got into town after work, so it was like 5 o'clock or whatever, and the fishing shops were all shut, And then I remembered, oh, I got to get hooks. I've got no hooks. I've got no sinkers. I've got no swivels. So, and I was like, oh no, that's the trip ended just about. And then I remembered, oh, that's right. The warehouse is open till 8 o'clock around town, and some of the places it's open till 10. So we went to the warehouse, got all the hooks and swivels and stuff I needed. And at such a good price, you know, compared to anywhere else. So I'm going to flick the lights on any second now. How long are you gonna last, dear? Hey?
We'll see.
Bit tired?
Yeah, I'm a bit pooped.
Get into bed then and get out of here! This is a men's... I was gonna say this is a men only bloody time. Just joking though. Just joking. Get in there, I need bloody more food. I'm just joking. No, I'm joking, darling. Just being silly. Just being silly. I'll be making the next round of dinner. Possibly. I know I say it now, but actually doing it. A couple of nice pieces of fresh snapper would be pretty good. I haven't had any fresh snapper in jeepers. How long? Oh, maybe about 4 days. Was it 4 days or less? For me, I'm not too sure. It wasn't very long ago. Maybe 4 days max, maybe less. I'm not skiting. One, two, three. So thanks again to thanks again to my darling Lorna here. Without you, darling, I could not do a lot of the stuff that I do. So thank you very much, my love. I'm not gonna laugh, okay? So thank you very much. I could not do it without you, darling, with all the support you give me. She gives this channel, everybody. Lorna here. I always say thanks to her in the videos, and I'm saying it to her face. I couldn't do it without her. She gives me so much support in so many ways that I'm not going to tell you. Because it's none of your effing business. But without her, I could not do it without her. And so thank you, my darling. Yeah, she loves it. And also, big thank you to my dad as well. I couldn't do it without him. So big thanks to my dad. Thank you, Dad. I couldn't do it without you. And a big thanks to my mum as well, who sadly passed away a wee while ago. You know, she's a lovely lady. And but thank you again, Dad and Mum. I couldn't have done it without you both. But and then of course my friend Grant. I could not, well, thanks very much, Grant, for your help as well. We're going to flick the lights on any minute here, everybody. I'm just getting this tied up. Tell you what, it's really nice having those new nail cutters that I stole from Lorna's house. I didn't steal them, I just borrowed them. I've made this a bit too short here, so we're gonna have to tie a different knot. Can you just reach in and on the ground? Here, I'll flick it on, actually. In the toilet thing there, turn the toilet light on. Down on the ground, there's a black little controller. I'm not sure exactly what button it is. It's one of them. It's either like the second to one end. It's one of the...
That one?
No. You'll know when you've pushed it.
That one?
No. Yep, that one there. Thank you. So now we've got a bit of light here. And again, thank you to Rollo's Marine for all their support now. Rollo's Marine, for all your boating needs, check them out. They've been going since 1958. They know what they're doing when it comes to boating. Mention my name. And anyway, whether or you do not mention my name, the service there is great anyway. So try out Rollo's Marine for any of your boating needs. Trade-ins, new boats, trade-in on a new boat, second-hand boats, whatever, however you want to do it, check them out. Pricing is great, and the service is great as well. So here we go, we're all set, ready to go on a 2-hook, 2-bait rig here. And again, thank you to Neil's Precision Engineering Limited, who does all my engineering work now. He's a great guy. His name is actually Hans. He bought the business whenever he bought it, and he kept the name of the business just because it was I don't know, it's been there for ages. He's been there for ages. Neil's Precision Engineering Limited. And also Burns Co. Here comes the moon over here. Burns Co. Have been looking after us as well. And Smart Marine though. Smart Marine's looked after us a little bit too. But Burns Co.'s been looking after us. So we're just going to chuck that like that for now. Is there any... Darling Lorna's gone and sat down.
No, what do you want?
No, that's fine.
Knock it out.
No. I'll move this over here so I've got a bit more room to move. Suits me just perfect. Put that over there. Are you coming out? No, you're bloody not. You're not welcome out here, Gil. Have you got any water? Alright, let's just grab this bottle right here. Let's flick on a light or two. Put the toilet down. Someone's been in there. Flick those all on. Got 12.5 volts running. And we're in business. All right, let's get a screwdriver here. All right, so just going to put you down here, just because otherwise you're going to have the light in your eyes there. So we want it about there. About there. Now come on now and muck me around, boy. Ah! Don't you go breaking that bloody... I don't know. I don't know. Be real, Yola, Bola. Yeah, thanks, Lorna. Great woman. We don't know how yous do it. Ha ha. Thanks, Leroy and family. We appreciate yous. Feel free to slap him on stream, Lorna. Yola, be real. Hoyapa South, hello. Big country cow, Yola, brother. Chriso, then stop giving her... Mind your own bloody business, Chriso. You go bloody tell your bloody self and go do that in your little corner, bud. Tell me what to bloody do. I'll do what I bloody want. Talking your crap to me. Anyway, Yola Estate. Thanks, be real. I'll keep that in mind. Mario Miranda said hi, Yola. Yola under doggy dog. Doggy dog. I always think of that Up in Smoke tour with Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Dr. Dre and all that, and he's like doggy dog. When Snoop Dogg pops that dude through the aisle on the thing there with his gun, you know. But anyway, where was I? Chriso, I have a special sinker to throw at the jet ski boys. I see. I have an idea on that one. Anyway, heck yeah, mahi mahi, Yola, adjustment caused issues. What are you fishing for? Pika Ornelis. We're fishing for snapper right now and anything like it. I better go flick that light off for my darling here, and we'll just keep that screwdriver out here, so it's not right in her blinking eyes, because it's bloody bright, I tell you that. And we'll just check this. It's actually way too far out the back. The light's going way out the back there. But it doesn't look too bad on this camera, I suppose. We'll see how it goes once it gets dark. So we'll just put that over there like that. Ah, man. Do I get a couple of prawn baits out? I might as well. And let's get us a couple of bites happening here. Chriso, bro. What else we got here? Light issues. Yola, that just needs adjusting. It's not actually fitted properly. I've taken the screw out. It's just in place. This boat's going over a big an overhaul on Monday onwards. That motor's getting moved over there. Another one's going there. The steering's all getting set up at the front of the boat. This solar panel is getting taken down and two are getting put up there. That light's getting moved from there. That light's getting moved from there. The bar. I got and then they'll go on to the new solar panel, and then we got two big spotlights that will go up on the top and they'll come down. 22,000 lumens. It should light up way out there. Like, it should be ridiculous. Then this light here is getting replaced. That light there is getting replaced. And then that light there and that light there will go out this way. So it'll all be lit up all around over here. And there's a couple more lights as well. So, yeah, that's not really in place. It's just up there for now. Just so we can be here. Here we go. These, look, we got little baby, we got those, that's what the kahawai were chasing today. Little, they're like a white bait type. But it looks okay for now. We'll see what it looks like soon. It is getting dark. And we may just bring that backlight in a little bit, just so it brightens up that section there. From the main here. I most probably won't even keep this one. I don't really like the light. It's just a spot on, it's not flood light. So anyway, Ali Cave, what's the catch of the day? The catch of the day was my darling, of course, and she caught a beautiful snapper earlier today, which is in the bin. Inside there in the 12-volt chili bin, waiting to be burgered up, or a couple of fillets fried, or battered. Joseph White, are you in New Zealand? Yes, we are. Chriso, bro, I don't get that one, Chriso, but yola. Ali Cave, Aussie accent, not Kiwi accent, my Auckland accent. Ali Cave, New Zealand accent. We're in the Bay of Plenty here at the moment. Yola Estate, Leroy is in New Zealand. Yola Estate. Ninja Man, Joseph is in New Zealand. Yep. Joseph, he is in. Okay. Be Real Mean. Yola Estate fishing at Matata. Joseph White. Okay, so am I. Chriso White Bait Fritters. Yola. Esky. Yola. Okay, so I'm just going to put the phone back up here. I'm going to grab a couple of baits from inside and get us rolling with some more bait action. I'm not really liking this light. There's like a thing between here where it's just dulling out, but we'll see how it goes. It doesn't look too bad. Anyway, and then once those upgrades are done on this boat, then we're going out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. So Lorna won't be coming on that trip. She'll be staying home doing it. She's effing bloody told. That's bloody right. Hey, darling.
Yes.
Of course, she said, with a big grin. Funny that she's going, most probably won't be at home, I can guarantee it. But anyway, let's get these baits. And we're going out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7 up in the Auckland area. So please like and subscribe. We also will be traveling at least 200 kilometers. What's happening here? What am I doing? We've got a bit of a full house going on here. All right. Yeah, thanks, darling. There's Lorna's fish here. Nice snapper from today. And then we got a whole bunch of bait in there. We might take these out. Save coming back in. I should really just be dishing oh, it'll be alright. It'll live. Some prawn action here to start the party. So all the food, all the bait, these baits here are all food grade, so I can eat these right now. Put them in the pan, fry them up, beautiful prawns. All my bait comes from Mill Street Pack and Save in Hamilton, or Pack and Save New Zealand. The pricing is better than buying bait at your bait shop or at the garage station or wherever you get it. This bait that I'm using right now is not bait, it's for humans consumption. So I go into Pack and Save, singly pick every one of these, hand pick them, and then I bring them out here and use them as bait. This week I got so extra lucky. These prawns were on special at $14.99 a kg. These are what get fish, generally. These are the best bait out. Whether you're drone fishing or boat fishing or surf casting, they're nice and light. They are okay on staying on the hook, and if there's any fish around, they generally go for them. But Mill Street Pack and Save or Pack and Save New Zealand, and whether you're using these prawns or squid, I've got a whole bunch of squid in there that's for human consumption, and that was $17.99 a kg. Which is matching the price at the gas station, except I can go and grab that squid and put it in the pan and eat it right now, just like I could eat these. All right, so we're just gonna go like that. Really, I should be going down into this big pile down here. I've got so much bait on board. I need to use it. But while I'm at Pack and Save getting the bait, I get all the food for the camping trips like this. All that food in there is from Pack and Save as well. So while I'm getting my bait, I get all the food for the camping trip. And then once I've got all the food and everything that we need for the camping trip, I then go outside of Pack and Save and I fill up my ute, our boats, all of it, you know. And so it's a one-stop shop. Grab some lunch for tomorrow, grab a few chocolate bars as well, all at the best price. The fuel's at the best price around, and or close to it, if it's not, and it's all just a one-stop shop. So it's Pack and Save New Zealand is the place to go. Pack and Save Mill Street Hamilton is my preferred spot to get all my bait, and they have a really big range as well of bait that you can, well, it's not bait, you know, it's human grade. And I'll just show you that, just because I'm feeling a bit silly right now, just because I had a V drink earlier. And I'm tired. Let's get one of these on here, go like this, so we know if we get a couple of bites. While Leroy over here is having a bit of a moment with his bait. Straight away we're in. Always the same. Always the same. Got it? Did he get off, did he? Dirty little bugger! Here we go. I ain't getting off this time, cuz. Ain't getting off this time, cuz. So on this rod over here, these are all both exactly the same rods. Shimano, they're kayak rods. These ones, they're 6 to 10 kg line recommended weight, and they're really short, which I find good on a boat like this that's got roofing, because I can't, you know, it's hard to manage any longer. I've got a baby here. I'm gonna slam this rod on the ground in a minute. I've had enough. All right. Come on, darling. Sorry, Daddy didn't mean to do that. Daddy, sorry. It's not your fault. You're a beautiful, beautiful fish. Where's your daddy? Come and tell him to come and see me. Eh? Big kiss. Mwah! There we go. He's out of here. So let's do that again. I'll show you what I was actually going to do. Hey! Hey! I was getting sick of this. I don't want to be bloody baiting up my rod all bloody night. So on that rod there, what I was about to say, we've got a big bait on. Hence, to save me hefting a bait up. I hate it, obviously. Bloody had enough. Here we go. Here we go. Don't be. Here we go. Grab it, swallow it down, and take off with that bait. And I'll say sorry to myself for being an idiot. I'll just do it anyway. I'm sorry for being an idiot. Not. I couldn't care if you don't like it one bit. Not one little bit. Go suck on my nice prawns. All right, so let's get that out there. We've got a full moon out there. Oh! That was a wolf. All right, so see this ball of white bait's getting bigger. Hopefully, like last time, we're going to get a ball that's massive of bait fish. So there's a big bait ball right here, like huge one. Oh, well, let's not go huge, but a pretty big one. And then watch all the predatory fish come in and just start slaying. And we got our lines down there too. Let's just go like that. Put that there. This rod here is most probably, I don't know. Let me just show you here. This is bloody what's happening, okay? I'm bloody gonna show you how fresh this bait is. It's pretty good. Tastes alright. Sushi. It's good. It's actually really good, very tasty. It's super fresh. Anyway, that was really good. All right, so we'll just bring this in. Do you want some prawns on cooked up, darling? Eh?
Maybe
Tomorrow. Okay. They're yum. That was really yum. I could have raw prawn on like sushi rice or something. Just like a thin stick. Got off. Let's see what happens tomorrow when I wake up and I need to get to the door, I can't move with food poisoning. Here we go, you got little bait fish coming through. Like little chewing, like popcorn or something. Tastes like popcorn. That was yum. I could nearly cook myself up some. I may do chili, sweet chili, and some garlic and ginger with these prawns. Sounds pretty bloody good. In my life, so disposed. So I got a fish on this other line here, definitely. I don't know why they always go this way over to the motor when they are on there. Oh, nearly fell in there. That was good. And dispose. No? No. Big tangle up. Massive tangle up here. Look at this, it's screwed. The whole line's screwed. Oh, we might be lucky here. We might be lucky. No, it's over. It's over. This rod, I'm gonna have to despool this whole entire rod. That's what happens when you clown out like that, I suppose. You get the consequences of being a clown. Damn it! Damn it! Oh yeah, now I can just go and whack my bloody rod on the water. See what that does for you, bruh. Eh? Eh? Alright, so we're just gonna take it to there. Hand pull this up. Nothing even on it.
And how do people call that? Do they fishing your stick on your catch on that?
Fisheries. Why are they here? Run! Don't say that bloody word around me, mate. Fisheries. Just joking. Of course. Let's just, we've got a nice little into this for a second here. I'm just gonna cut that. We'll put it, might as well put that one too. Let's get rid of that. We'll just put it in the corner there for now. Let's get this bait down at least. Damn it. Honestly, those prawns, Again, just got the taste in my mouth. Just, I don't like them so much, hence why I'm not eating them. But raw, they're pretty good. I like whitebait. I don't really get into whitebait either, but whitebait raw on sushi is really good. Whoo! You know what I'd love is to put on some music right now. All right, so got off of it. In this forest, in this forest that nobody knows. Jeepers cripes. Another tangle up. Holy moly. What happened there? Mwah, beautiful little baby. Nice and fat. Are you joking? Are you joking? This is what takes away the like my energy, you know, this sort of thing here. It just wrecks the whole entire you know, stream here, because now every time too it just it makes me get agitated too. Frustrated, agitated, all of it. Hot. All right, down to the bare skin here. Jeepers cripes. All right, I think we'll do this one. No, we're already here. Let's just cut it. Let's just cut through this. Through this braid here. We're gonna re-spool that one. I got some braid on the boat. So we'll just go like that. I learnt with drone fishing to always carry at least 1,000 to 2,000 meters of braid, spare braid, because when you're drone fishing and you're especially down here you get caught up with boats, and next minute you're being despoiled, and then you go and spool up again, and then bomb, straight away you get smoked by another boat. And you know, so you need at least 2,000, well I do, 2,000 meters handy. We don't have 2,000 meters on us today, but you know what I'm trying to say. If I was drone fishing, I definitely would have 2,000 meters with me. And even if you can't have 2,000 a braid, just some nylon as well as backup. All right, so that's just wrecked our nice new brand new rig here. So we're gonna quickly pull this over here and pull that down. So this is what I do. I like to run a sinker on the main line. I come through the eye of the swivel, come back and go back through again for a second time. Grab that tip, go down the main, come over, put a pinch in it, grab, and then wind down the main line and the line you use that which I'm actually using now to go round around 10 times, 8, 9, 10, anywhere between there, back through that top loop, pull, that's it there, boom. Okay, I think it's a double uni, I can't remember what it's called. That's my braid knot that I use. And then we're back in business. We'll take that one off there. We're going to move to a different bait here though, I think, because the prawns are just going to entice these babies that are here. Alright, we'll go with prawns one more time here and see what happens. As soon as I put the rod gets to the bottom though, you do catch good sized fish on these prawns. I've had some monsters, so don't get you wrong, it's not just, you don't just catch little babies, you normally catch good sized fish on them as well. Do you like prawns, dear? You do? Yes, she loves them. Okay, she loves white bait. White bait fritters, not me. Anyway, that sounds way better. It shouldn't be. It's that ball sinker on the bottom, rolling around, with the we're most probably being hit already on the way down. The ball sinker is most probably a touch light for this depth as well, taking too long to get to the bottom, and it's hard to read it on the bottom because, you know, you can't really get a good, like, you know, good feel of the sinker on the bottom because it's so light. What I should have done is put that in the rod holder, but I'm picking it's just going to go off straight away. Why I even put that on. There we go. Good bites there. I also like to try and be This is a better one. Try and be a little bit gentle on these smaller fish, but it's hard to know. And because can be real gentle on them, I lose a lot. Oh, we got two here. Of course we did. Can't have been just a decent one. Has to be two little babies. I thought we had an average fish on there, like at least illegal. At least they're both hooked in the mouth there. Beautiful little fish. Mwah! Nice taste of snapper there. Another little beauty. Ah, big bombs. My gosh, what's wrong with these bloody sinkers? They're not running really well, you know? See, I just want to make sure it gets to the bottom. Put that on. Make sure it gets to the bottom. Alright, flick that over. Turn that down. Grab this braid. So I've got a screwed up knee at the moment. Better fish. Or we got two on. Who thinks we got two? Who thinks we got a better fish? I think we got a better fish here. It won't be much better, but it's better. I was wrong. And we got a swallower. He's most probably a legal guy. He is a legal guy. Let's get the oops, this guy off. Fatty, mwah! Big bombing. And then we got this guy here who's gone and swallowed the hook. He is a legal snapper though. The size here in New Zealand is 30 centimeters or more. It may be less, up to around 27. This guy is coming home because he swallowed the hook. I could most probably let him go, but I'm not going to, just because we had that drama today. I had to go and chase the fish because it didn't go and swim away. So that's about a 35 centimeter snapper here, maybe 36. We're going to icky him, and it goes in on an angle like this, in behind the eye, and it puts him straight out of his misery. I actually hate killing the fish. It's the only part I do hate. I don't enjoy it one bit, and this knife is the worst for it. Especially when I've got no need really to, I've got snapper in the fridge, and I don't, well, you know, I do want to take some snapper home. We'll just whap that down there. Beautiful fish. I'm getting quite a few bait fish down here now. Let's just go with one more of those because it's just so easy, and I don't have to go in there, which I'm going to go in there in a minute and try and find some squid. Again, I've got some squid in the chili bin. I'm going to try and keep it because I know I'm never going to get through all that down there. So there's no point in trying to start my brand new squid in the thing that I can take home and freeze. All right. Way on the bottom. Here we go. On the bottom now. Indisposed. In the eyes, in disguises, no one knows. There's a place hides a face, lies the snake. In the sun is mad. This is a legal fish here. Legal. Could take him home. There's one back. Eyes of my disgrace. Right, I'm sick of bending down there. So I've got some seawater here. Just to wash my hands. Like that. Right there. Yeah. You okay? Alright, so we might just save ourselves a trip here. What?
What you caught last night?
Yeah, this is what we got last night, darling.
Oh, I must have slept through that.
I don't know what you did there. Can't remember, darling. Can't even remember yesterday, darling. My love. Do you want another kiss? Anyone want to see another kiss? You don't bloody know. Telling me about it. I freaking know. I bloody know. Alright, so let's grab this out of here. We've got some kinners in here as well. If you don't know what or sea urchin. Freshly got today. Let's try one out. Just because we can. Oh, she looks a bit creamy, mate. She looks a bit creamy, that one. Oh yeah, she's a bit creamy, mate. Oh, forgot to grab a spoon though. All right, let's grab a spoon.
See one that floats.
I'm just dripping this all over the plate though. You better come here. You want a bit, darling?
No, thanks.
She doesn't want any. So we got these fresh today, dived. Went diving and got a couple. Oh, you got to have a try, dear, because these are different, completely different to the ones we had today.
Really?
Completely. Wait a minute. Flick this light on. All right, you ready, dear? Different? How much different?
That's nicer.
Much nicer, isn't it? Yeah. So you get a good kinner. Organic kinners are pretty good, but you get some that are better than others, and this is a beauty. Want another one, babe?
No, I'm all good.
If you were aching to go for a dive or have some ocean water in your mouth, this would be the answer right here. Yum. And you can have them on your have them on toast is the best way to have them. Oh, it's not the best. We're going to have quinoa salad tomorrow, so those rows I'll put a whole bunch into a bowl, make a salad, tip them over, thing it over there, and even would be kind of good if you had a couple of eggs in there, but we don't have any eggs on board. All right, we got a bunch of these bait fish last night. Let's look for a little one. This is a blue mackerel here. These are what are swimming around out here. And we're gonna just move that over there, which is, we got a ton of gas there. I'll refill it in the morning. We may go over to Whale Island. We'll just come through like that, and we shall, that's what I'm meaning to do, is use this board here. Like that. And it's not so I don't cut into the tank, because I'm not stupid and would cut into the tank. It's just because it's a brand new, that's a brand new motor, and that's a brand new tank, and I don't want to be really having bait all over it is the main reason, even though it has got bait all over it anyway right now. That's the only soft part in this boat, is right here. This is getting fixed before we go on the 30 days too. It just needs a brace across here. So hopefully this is going to be, we'll go with this one. Actually we won't, we'll go with the smaller hook. We've got some smaller hooks on us. We'll come right down here and go like this, like that, and like that, and have that. Just, we want the barb to come out just like that, and then we want this head. This is a size 6. We're going to go through the eye like this, and what we want to do is miss the hard part. We want to come out where the meat is, so it's nice and soft on the hook. But you don't want to go too deep in the eye, or it will not work. You want to stay at the high top of the eye, and then come, just see it's come through nice. Just thread it through. It's gone in behind the bone, through the meat, but you got the toughness of the bone right there, holding that on nice and beautiful. All right, so what I'm hoping here is we can get this bait down, get a little bit of time to re-spool this. I may just go offline for a minute, everybody. I'm going to go in and I'm going to text my mate and just quickly, so the stream's not going to drop. It may start buffering. I'm going to go into Messenger, message my mate, and come back on. So I'm not dropping the stream. It's just going to be for a quick minute. I'm just going to text him and say, hey, come and check out the live. So if you want to, I'll only be about 1 minute. Not even that. So I'm just going to feed that down like that. And I'm going to go up here like this, put the bait runner on. Actually, we'll just take that bait runner off, tighten this up. So we've got some stopping power in case something big does grab it. And then there we go, it's ready to roll. Take this phone down. So come check me out. I'm just going to jump out for 2 seconds here, everybody. We're in a cat. It's a cat houseboat. Yola, I won't be 2 seconds. Well, 1 minute. There we go, we're back. And we're already getting bites on that bloody bait. So there's just no getting away from these little fish here at the moment, other than putting a nice big bait on that one there, and they're gonna leave it. Is that running again, darling? Okay, here we go. Let's just grab this anyway. So I text my mate. Hopefully he comes and jumps in. Got off! Oh, I like my clown act. It's pretty funny. I'm not serious, anybody. If anyone thinks I'm raging out or anything, I'm not. I'm just bloody joking. I am raging. I'm gonna jump off this boat and start swimming to the other side of the country in a minute. All right, so let's go with another one here. Let's try this yellowtail. They seem to just eat that mackerel, that blue mackerel, like it was dinner time. Again, we're going to grab the yellow-eyed yellow mackerel, and we're going to come through at the higher part of his eye, kind of at the back part of his eye there, in hopes that we're going to miss the skull and come up just behind his skull here and thread that through. Sometimes it can take a little bit, sometimes it doesn't, and that will just pop through like that. Boom, now we're right on it. That's beautiful. We'll just thread that through a bit more. You can actually, that's not actually sitting how I want it to sit there. It's too loose, and I should really give it a we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. The clove hitch would have been good, and now we're just going to come in like that, and here we go. And that's nicely presented as well. There's big kahawai coming down here. I just saw a couple then. We'll get the soft bait rod out if we get the chance. And we'll lay a couple just for the fun of it. I don't want any kahawai in the boat, to be honest. We've already got some. We had some sashimi today, kahawai sashimi, and it was excellent. I loved it. My darling, she thought it was okay too. And but we do have kahawai in this bag right here as well, and then there's one down here. Is it still running, dear? Because I've kind of just knocked the screen. Is it all right?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get this up here, and whether or not we're just gonna get smashed straight away by a baby fish or not, we're gonna whack that bait runner on, put it up there, and I'm just going to forget about it. No matter what it does, well, depends how big a take it gets. We're going to come across it over here, and we're going to grab this rod, and we're going to re-spool the braid here quickly. Let's just pull that across. So I don't use this knot a lot, so trust me, forgive me if it takes me a bit to remember it. It's very, very basic. You want about 6 inches of each end, so you want about that much, and you want to go the same about past on this side, and then you want to go forward. I'm not going to be able to really talk without confusing you on this, and then go back on itself. No, sorry, I don't use this knot a lot, so we're going to go like that. Want to do this at least. It's actually a nylon joining knot, but you want to do it double. I don't even know if I'm getting it right here. I'll know when I pull it. So we're going to go a whole bunch more than you need to, and then you just give it a light pull and hold on to that tag end. Come here, you. Come here, you. Hey! Come here, you. We'll just pull that tight. That has worked. That's perfect. So it's a bit ugly. It's a bit too big, but I'm used to hearing that. But anyway, just joking. And then we'll just come back down here, and we will. How is this? How did I do it again? We want to go that way, make a loop like that, and then come around the back and thread like this. It's very, 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 very simple knot if you know how to do it, which I am getting it. It's just I don't do it a lot, you know. So here we go. Let's go around here a bunch more times. We're mostly going to go a couple less on this one, just because the other side's quite ugly and big, and that shall do. And we'll just pull that tight too. Is it working? It's not working. There we go. And then it just pulls together, except this side is ugly. Yeah. And it just cinches back on itself. And it's going to be too big. So it didn't work. Well, it worked, but it worked, but it's too big. All right, so result. Hopefully, if my mate Grant's watching, you're feeling better, mate, after your surgery, and best wishes to you. And so we're just gonna see, this side's pretty much perfect. The other side's bunched up a little bit here. I don't know if I can fix it. Maybe a little bit of lube, mate. It's not gonna. So I'm not even gonna, like, I could. I nearly want to, but I can't, just because it's just gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna know it, you know. So I'm going to poke that off. Not that you'd most probably ever see it, because it's going to be quite down in the spool. So we're just going to get off our shoe all of a sudden. Come through about 6 inches or 8 inches, whatever you want. The more the merrier, really. And then remember how you did it. And come back around here and go up like that. If I watched it once on YouTube, I would be sweet as, but I'm just trying to remember it from last time I did it, which was frick knows when. We'll just go like that. La. That'll do for that side, and now we just want to pull. But you want it to cinch down nice. It's done it again. I'm not doing it again.
You want a suggestion?
No, I don't want a suggestion. I don't want to hear it one bit. Thanks very much, though, to whoever that is. I don't need suggestion. What is the suggestion? No, I want to hear it.
You almost got it.
I did get it. I did bloody get it. It was just bunched up. No, I'm not getting cranky here. I'm just answering. That's how I answer, okay? I answer however I like. If you don't like it, too bloody bad. I bloody know. I bloody know about it. When I'm bloody right. I know when I bloody know everything. I know when I'm bloody Mr. Bloody somebody. You laugh? Oh, you better pipe down in that corner over there, cuz. Hey? What's that, darling?
I'm going to go to sleep.
No, you don't go to sleep. I'll be bored without you, darling. You stay up and watch Daddy. Alright, so we're just going to go right there. That'll do. And we'll just pull like that. Why it's not, I'm pulling that line, why it's not coming and sitting down. There, that's it there. It's not going nowhere. I'm not mucking around. You're not going to see it on the spool anyways. That's the correct way to do it, except it's not sitting down right for some stupid reason. The first one did, the second one didn't. I technically need to watch how to do it again. Well, I don't even need to. I should have just lubed it up, but whatever. A suggestion, I appreciate it, whoever was going to make the suggestion, but I would just get confused, so I'll stick to what I know. But thanks again. So we'll just trim that right back over here. Make sure we trim the right side, and then you'll see in this line here there was already one of these connections in here, which was the last time I did it, which I haven't really been using braid for long. I'm not only started using braid since I started drone fishing, just so I can get more line on my reel and stay at the same tension, you know, or stay at same strength. So we'll just tighten that up. I should have really have taken this off and put it through the bottom eye there, just so let's stand back here. Shut up, Lord. Just a bit of side rock here. It's bloody got me. Bloody got me. Ha! Right, so funny as. All right, so I got a broken leg, everyone. I can't just stand up like I normally would. Stand up. All right, get off me. Just holding tension at the rod down here. So we've got tension going on. We're about 2 minutes away from getting this rig back on with a nice big 2-hook 1 bait and getting it down there. That shall do. That shall do it. Right, so just come up here, bomb. Come back over here. Pull that down. Put that up. I'll just quickly wind that back on. And where's our tape? There it is. Tape. I can't be quite bothered trying to put that in there at the moment. Just pull that right over here and get this back out there. So just grab that, our sinker. So what I do is I come through like that, grab our swivel, closed-eyed swivel, whatever you want to call it. And go through, back around, through again. Ooh. All right, so again, you go through. All of a sudden, I'm jittering around, and then grab it. That's double up. Come back down the main line with your tag end. Turn it over, pinch it down here somewhere, wherever you like. Take the main, I always hold the main line with my bottom little fingers there so it's not in the way. Pull that down tight, and then you're just coming around. I always do about 7 to 10 times with this, just because it is braid. We'll just come around here like this. Boom, boom. It doesn't actually really matter, but we'll just go. I'm not counting them at all. And then we'll just go back up through the loop at the top, like that. Grab it, pull, bit of lube, pull it down, done. And give that a little, there we go. And we're away here. I like to put all my nylon bits that I cut off or braid back in my toolbox there. It makes it a mess and you do have to keep it clean, but I never chuck even just the little bits of nylon, like, you know, something like this that's not nylon there, just a little short piece that could end up in a fish's nose or a turtle or something. That's not nylon, that was a bit of fish bait there. But I don't chuck it back in the ocean just because it's a little bit. I chuck it back in my tackle box here. And there we go, we're ready to roll. Alright, so I should have just stuck with the first knot. We would have been finished ages ago, but hey, it's what it is. Now we're going to grab a full-size bait here. We've got the base hook here and a running hook. So we're going to go at the bottom here. Oh, what am I doing here? I've forgotten how to do it. Go like that. This is my favourite little bait at the moment. And then just rock it around to, we'll try and get this fin out so it's flapping in the sun. We'll go like that. Come back through the eye, feed it. Out through the top of his head like that, pull, bomb. 2 hooks, 1 bait, ready to roll. Let's give our burley still rolling nice down here. Give it a little handle on. Dry our hands. Let's check what we got on here, if we've got something, just so we know where the line is, rather than just cast out and possibly catch it, which we're gonna do here. No, yep, we are doing. Of course we are. This is getting annoying because this bag's right in my way here. I can't move on my own boat, and I can't move. All right, what have I done this time? He's plagued. He's got the plague. All right. Let's re-wash our hands. Get this nice big bait out the back there. We're gonna chuck another bit of dog roll in the burley cage here and re-top it up in a minute. So we just got a nice stream of dog roll burley rolling out of here. I did say it and I haven't done it yet. We were going to get 40, well, it's 30 burleys, but I ended up getting a deal where it's 40 burleys, and we're going to go out over 3 days and go through the 40 burleys, and just on the first day put out 14 and stay in the same spot and just burley, and see what goes about with that. We'll tighten that up. I can already feel bites on that one. Let's leave that, which is not a good thing, because that means that those little bloody fish are just smashing it, which they are, which is ridiculous. What is all right, it's not my night. It was like this last night though as well. Had a whole bunch of Let's click that off. We may have a sleeper fish on here. Just check that tension, give it a bit more so I can give him a good strike here. Just come back down. He's there. There he is there. Just a little baby getting destroyed by daddy. Come to daddy. I got a lot of drag on, maybe a cow. Oh no, she's a snap. Getting destroyed by Papa here. Foul hooked. Ouch. All right, so we got him. Nice little legal fish here. Took a pounding. Mwah! Easily 32, maybe 34. Super fat, and he's out of here. All right, so let's get another one on, and we'll just come back down. So I hate this. Okay, these little fish should not be taking these big baits, but they are. It's what it is. So we'll come through with our base hook here and make sure we got it nice and exposed. Set it there. 1, 2. Just I like the flap to be the fin to be out like this. 2. No. So, and on that side too. 1, 2, and we'll go a third. But there's 2.5 there. So now we'll go up at that 2.5. Cross to the other side, which is the other opposite on the ending side of the counts, and then cycle it back in behind his head here, or his skull. Try and miss the bony part so you're not blunting your hook. Obviously, if you've got a really big bait, then you're going to struggle to do that if your hook's too small. Mine are just on that sort of too small. Another beautiful bait there. Just let that swing. Wash our hands. Dry our hands. Okay, and then we just come back up here. Take that off around the top of the rod. I know it's gone by itself. And pull that out a little bit. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Oh yeah. Down here in Whakatane or Maratā, out on the open ocean here on my houseboat here, loops. My darling Lorna's inside there. She made us beautiful cheeseburgers for dinner. Had an average day, pretty lovely day. I have been a bit of a, I don't know, moody bugger, or not moody, but just I'm doing everything, you know, like, and I'm not blaming her. It's just she can only do so much because she doesn't know what to do. So she's very helpful, but I'm just trying to hobble around on a pretty sore leg and do it all, and just a little bit. Are we getting bites already? I'm going to get really upset soon if we're getting bites on these big bloody baits by little fish, which we are. And where are we facing now? We are facing, that's Tauranga out this way. But our line is gone. It's gone under the boat. Of course it has. Of course it bloody has. So now the current is going under the boat, and we're going to be fighting that. There's something I can't fix. Well, actually, I should have cast it out this way by the look of it. It's walking its way back this way. We've just gone on high tide, right now. It's about to start changing. We'll just walk that out like that. Whack on our bait runner. We'll just check our striking. Tighten that up heaps. Not too much, but enough. Put that bait runner on. Let that have a little soak. Come back over here and go, jeepers cripes. How did this bloody happen? Go like this. Drop it. And then go, yeah, around that way. Just isolate all of that. Grab the knife. Add it to our bore down there in the corner, and then so Lorna's dad died not too long ago. Two, we did a couple of episodes dedicated to two. Well, this can be another one. But he was keen on fishing, and he only knew me via fishing, really. Went out, showed him some drone fishing from the car, because he couldn't get out of the car. He just watched from, and I launched it, held it right in front of his window and let it sort of float in front of him. And he made a bamboo rod. He was a very clever man, very clever man. And I'm going to be taking his bamboo rod out and giving it a whirl one of these days soon. Jeepers cripes.
Tonight,
I don't know. Is that all right, dear?
I was going to clean up the other side.
Oh, don't worry about it, darling. I'll sort it out, my love. My love, my love, my love, my love. I don't bloody know where I'm sleeping. Does it look like I give a damn? Bloody heck. Think I care right now when I'm bloody doing this for the 20th time tonight? I'm sleeping in the bloody moon. Who gives a who gives a Yeah, dear. There's some astronauts going there, is there? Who is it? Leroy. I wish. Okay, we're going to get another tangled up line here. The fish has gone under the boat. He's gone under the boat. It has to be, you know, you can't always get what you want. Well, I can, but some things you cannot change. Well, I can't. And these things like the line going under the boat. Oh no, it swung around. My song goes, you can't always get what you want. Well, I can. You can't always get what you want. Oh, I can. I know I can. You can't always get what you want. Oh, I know I can. But if you try sometimes, you just may find you get what you need. And then I tell you, the reason I get what I want is because I need everything that I want. So it's just, you know, simple stuff, cuz. Let's just pop that off. Okay, so we're going to go through that knot again. Simple as. So you're just going to go through, back through. Of course, making me look, I did it twice. All right, boy. pull this down because you got the sinker, or I have the sinker on this, on the running line here. Just through, back through, go in there. You. I don't normally fluff around, have these fluffing around problems. Come back down the main line, turn it over, pinch it, grab it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that was 10. And we'll come up here. I missed the hole. Missed the hole. Bit of lube, pull it down, done. Easy. Make sure you nearly did the wrong side there. All right, so we're just gonna do that. These new cutters are just excellent. Thank you, dear. All right, so oh, we need to take that side off too. Oh yeah, you can't always get what you want. Oh, I can. You can't always get what you want. Well, I can. All right, so go like that. Have we got a, who thinks we got a tangle? Not me. I just got to be real careful here. Every time I just did what I just did there and I balanced on my right leg here, it can just buckle at any second and I'm in the crap. So we're going to go again. Here we go. Boom. Through there with the base hook. Out through. Make sure all your... all your what do you call that, your that's who cares about the fin this time. I really don't. After this one we're going to slow down a little bit, reload and take it a little bit cruisier. There we go, pull that, boom. When we were at the farms in Kiowa, the mussel farm, last week or the week before, for 3 nights, out on loops here, we had a big bait ball. A couple of the nights, just big bait ball right here of fish, and then they just all went crazy. On the second night, I ended the stream, and I turned the lights off, and the whole water just went... As soon as the lights went off, all the bait fish underneath the other bait fish just went and attacked like crazy. And by the time I had turned it off, I turned the light back on and grabbed the camera, it was all over. Another ugly cast. I should have cast it out that way, but I was just grabbing handfuls, well no, let's not say handfuls, but handfuls of bait fish anytime I wanted. So this is a regular occurrence for us on the channel here, that people that frequent the channel, we're out here all the time. Not here, this is the first time we've been out here. This is the open ocean here. It's the first time Loops has been out on the open ocean like this, with me anyway. It's the ocean where we go up there, but it's kind of like a harbour. It's not a harbour. It is the open ocean, but it's not the open ocean like this. You would not want to be out here on a rough day. Where we go up there, it still gets rough, but it doesn't get rough like it gets rough here. We would not want the wind to change and things to change out here too much. We'd be in deep crap. Our safety plan, well, my safety plan is we're going home on Sunday from here, and then we're going to most probably go straight out on one of my other boats up at the mussel farm. Whether Lorna comes on that, I don't know. We may take this boat. Well, most probably won't be this boat because this boat's going in to get the steering and everything. We'll see how that is and whatever. If there's any, if Grant's not ready, that's fine. We're straight out there on this boat, back up to Kiowa, out there for a few days. Here we go here. Bait run on. And I'm out. I'm out there. But we are trying to get this boat ready to go out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. So please like, subscribe, share, comment. But soon as we get home, I'm going to drop this boat off at Grant's. I need to help Grant to set the boat up, but my knee is a no. I don't know. We'll see how we are if I can kneel down. Between the two of us, he's just had surgery too. We should be able to get it sorted. It's just whether I can stay home and not go on a fishing trip because I can't control myself. I'm not even thinking about going home. The plan is if it gets rough out here on Sunday and it's too rough to go through the river mouth or the bar in here, then we're going to ring Coast Guard, or I'm going to ring Coast Guard or flag somebody down that's on a deep sea fishing vessel. This is not a deep sea fishing vessel. Well, it is. I just haven't taken it out in the super rough or anything like it would be out here. I don't think I would even risk it. Lorna will get picked up by a Coast Guard or whatever, go back in because I won't be able to get her to the shore. I won't be able to go close enough. I won't even risk it, and I'll have to come out here and hide by one of these islands for the next however long it takes until there's a period of weather that allows me to go over that bar and get this boat out of the water, you know. So but anyway, that's another story. That's not going to happen, but it could happen, but I doubt it's going to happen. But you should never say that. Let's touch a bit of wood here, because I don't want to be out here stuck for a month or something like that. But in saying that, I would love it. And I'd just have to ring a couple of people around, and if I needed a sabiki, someone to bring me out some sabiki so I can catch some of these bait fish for bait. Where's the big snapper, man? I come down here with dreams of big snapper. This is, you know, out here at night in the East Coast. Here we go. Nice, see, feeling a nice fish here. They may be out a bit deeper. My mate was out today and he slayed 21 at the 60 meter mark here in the Bay of Plenty, but I don't know if they got anything big. Let's just give this a little feel. I think there's a fish on. Yeah, there's a fish on. So we're just gonna get him to take that. Make sure again with another little bob. Here he is. Or has he let go? No, he's there. Is he on though? Yeah, he's on. So we're going to be live streaming tomorrow as well. And tomorrow night, what's it got here? Is it seaweed? I thought it was an octopus and a snapper an octopus trying to eat the snapper. Nice little, so this is why I'm not sure we're out further enough away from the island here. At all. All right, so we've got another tangle here. This is starting to really get out of control. Swallower here. Nice little 38 or so fish here. 38 centimeters. Come in here, doctor him out. There we go. We could let him go, but we're not going to, because he did swallow the hook, and I could let it go and it goes and floats away over there. So I'm just not going to take that risk because we had to chase a fish today. Just put him out of his misery. Nice little fish here. Beautiful fish. Let's put him down here. Quite a lot of the blue mackerel here tonight compared to last night. There was a lot of yellow mackerel, but yeah, we'll be here tomorrow and tomorrow night as well. What do we got going on here, Kat? Might not have a tangle. Too bad a tangle. I might have to move from this type of a setup, and we'll go to 4 hooks, 2 bait setup. But if there's kelp on the bottom, this will be what's causing the issue here, which I don't think that I don't know if there's kelp on the bottom. There's obviously some kelp on the bottom, and that may be why we're not catching too much, just because it's going down, sitting in the kelp. I am closer than I normally would sit to the island. I know that, for that very reason. But I thought, nah, we must be enough. Just because I've only got about 20 litres of mixed gas on the boat. I've got oil, but I've only got 20 litres measured of gas that I can add oil to, on top of what's... Jeepers, that gave me a fright. Oh, it's never done that, ever. Loops, how dare you scare me like that? So that's why I didn't go out too far, just because I wasn't sure. I should have just checked how much gas we got, really, because I am planning to go back to that island and then over to that reef that's over there. We may go over to Whale Island tomorrow. I don't know. So I was a little bit trying to conserve gas with not going out as far as I normally would from the island. Nice fish though. That may be, yeah, 38. I would say that's 38-ish. I could measure it, but we won't. Why is that door open like this?
Changed.
Oh, you're getting changed.
Is that alright?
It's not alright, actually. I'm coming in. What the bloody heck? It's my bloody boat. Hey? It's not actually, it's her boat. Not. Alright, so let's do that. Put that up there. Tighten that up a little bit so we haven't got any slack in it. And so we're going to flick that bait runner nice and a bit tighter than that. Yeah, about there. Flick that down. And like that. Grab this one. We're going to get the sabiki on pretty shortly. Well, not pretty shortly, but soonish. And see if we can nail a bunch more of these blue mackerel. They just bleed a little bit more. I'm quite keen to have some sashimi too with one of them. I've got a couple more in here. I'm just not going to look for them completely. Let's try a couple of these prawns out while we're waiting. Whoops. Damn it. My bloody new motor just got hit by the bloody sinker. Ah. Jeepers cripes, these bloody little baby fish. Am I stupid to go and put this down here? I am. Got your knickers on, Lorne. Hey? Oh, come and check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Only one bloody thing I'm checking. Got something pulling it away here. It's going to stop. Keep going. Yeah, that's a better one. Make sure you got that hook nice and set. It may be a shark. Or a cow white. Or a snapper. I'm picking it's a snapper. Maybe foul hook though. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, just took on the weight there. Jeepers. It may not be a snapper, I don't think. What could it be? It could be a shark. That's not fighting like a snapper. Whatever it is, it's a shark. Snapper. Snapper. Foul hooked. How did I know? Look at all the bloody dog food it's eating. Or did I just whack it? Jeepers cripes, man. What's up with you? Car white gonna have to lift him out here. Hey. Nice fish though, super fat. He's coming home, cuz. He's coming home. I hate this knife for icking fish. Right, let's bring that board out of there. Right, so getting a good lot of bait fish down here now. Time to get that soft bait out. Let's get this out actually. All right. We're only using size 7 hooks. Otherwise, I'd go up a little bit higher in the belly. Right, because it's struggling to keep that out. The what do you call it? The struggling to keep the spike out, whatever. I can't even think of the name. Come here, you. I had to go through his head here. Went through his head, damn it. Oh well. It's what it is. So we got 2 people on the boat. Lorna's been fishing today. I've been fishing. We're allowed to catch 14 fish today. We're 9:30, we still got 10:30, 11:30, and so 2.5 hours. And then the limit restarts for tomorrow. Not that we're looking to take that kind of number home. That's most probably more than enough at the moment. Easily more than enough for us, but I am going to be giving a few away. This time my friend's in here where my ute and trailer is parked. I want to give them a couple of fish. Well, not a couple, I want to give them a bunch because they got family over for Easter. I just love these. They're like a surf casting bell, but I love them on the boat rods as well, just because it just prevents me having to look at that rod and sit here staring at it. I can go and do stuff over on, you know, inside, lie down on my bed, I go to sleep. I went to sleep with a big bait out last night. I slept right here. One of those swabs come out here, and I can lie down, completely lie down, and have a greater sleep. But point of the story is you know, I'm asleep, next minute and Got a nice stream of burley still coming out. Dog roll's doing good. Good if we can get this rod over here so I can sit down like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. There you go. Oh, just as it was going to grab it, I went to let it off. Idiot! I went to let it off to drop to the bottom again. I don't think it's on the bottom, and at this exact same time, a fish grabbed it. Right there. Missed it. Oh, that's still right there. Got him. Snapper! Oh, why did I not think it would be snapper? What was I thinking it would be? I think I was daydreaming about blue mackerel. I'm gonna get that sabiki out in a minute. I want to catch some of these blue mackerel. Mwah! Big bombs. Why is our solar panel like not coming on? There's a lot of these little blue mackerel here. Gonna have a major tangle up on that other rod, I reckon. Who thinks we should wake Lorna up? Oh, she's awake. Damn it. We're going to wake you up, darling. They're going to bring up a fish and put it in your face to give you a kiss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah? You want it?
It'll be a big one.
Oh, I bet it will be a big one for you, darling. I wonder on belong to someday I'll like a stone. I'll wait for you alone. Alone. Te Tapu Roberts. Big Bennis Burger, flatty, 10 metre flatty for the chat. Yola, get a fish on, boys. Yola, how's the fishing? It's not too bad. Who is that? Meadow. A3 Meadows. Just look at my niece is called Meadow. Ninja Man. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe to keep up with more fishing content. Leroy the Fisherman is also planning a 30-day 24/7 stream trip in a few weeks. Location is New Zealand. Oh yeah, at the moment, yeah. So thank you very much, Ninja Man. Lockie Savage said hi. Yola. Shine Abdallah on the road. Yola. Jaden Scott. Yola. Be saved. We'll go to, you go to heaven or burn for eternity in the lake of fire and hell when you die. Only Jesus Christ can save your soul. Be ready for that day. Thank you very much. Be saved. No more of that, please. We all appreciate it, but our rod's getting bloody tangled. Are you going to save that? Hey? Bloody. All right. I didn't see that happening, but it's happening. Our rod's getting tangled, so let's just get this. Make sure our phone doesn't go flying in the water here. Damn it! I hate it getting around the motor because it can be a prick, especially when you got a sore knee. You can't sort of be Oh, we got a fish on though. Oh, yeah, he brought him off, cat. Yeah, darling, you do daddy's work. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, darling. You come home to daddy. Oh, yeah, come to daddy. Oh. This is I used to do it in the day, but I haven't really been using that move for a while. Yo, just to get it hooked up. There's a lot of bait fish here. Let's get a they are coughing out a lot of dog food. I just seen this cough out a lot of dog food just over there. So these fish are full of dog food. That's disgusting. Hound log. Ooh, you ain't nothing but a hound log. Right, another beauty. Mwah! Big bombs. What can you do but keep trying, man? There we go. All right, so belong to me. Patiently, I wait for you there, like a stone. I wait for you there, alone, alone. All right. Oh, I'm starting to lose bloody the battle here. Ooh. Got busted. You've been bad. You've been bad, Lord. I'm not Daddy. It's somebody else. What have you done, Lord? Hey, why are you smiling, Lord? It's not Daddy. This is someone else. I'm freaking Daddy. Watch your eyes there. Where's your purse, babe? I need some money. I'm going to the shop. Your mama, is that alright? The Sabiki.
Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah, of course you don't. Things are talking more crap. Shush you. Jeepers cripes, where's my torches? Can't even get a bloody torch. Sinkers. Nuts. That'll be a big letdown if we can't find the other sabiki. I'll be very upset. Very upset. Some of it. Hey, some more of it. our bells going out there. If we can't find our sabiki, then we can't. Why is there two of them? Then we can't carry on just smashing those. Jeepers cribs. What?
Any joy.
What do you think? Does it look like it is any joy? Eh? Pardon? I bloody know. I bloody know. Alright. I'm going to be real upset if I can't find that other sabiki. Why is there no big snapper here? Oh, he just went to take it. There he is. There he is. Ah! Did I miss him, did I? Damn it. Why is there no sabiki here? I'll have to have a look in the morning for it. A real good look. Well, now I can't just go slam all these bloody baits that I've got here, because I've only got frickin' here's one of the blue mackerel. Beautiful, super soft. Like a kind of, in a sense, like a tuna in a sense. I'm gonna definitely be trying to catch a couple of these and eat one. Looks really yum. So go right there. Alright. Oh, those are kahawai actually. Some of those. What's going on here? How does it do that? It's going to annoy me. I'm going to need to go in there and have a really good look for that sabiki right now or in a minute. bites. He's got it. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Just take it again, you little bugger. Take it down. Oh, I missed it. I knew I was going to miss it. Well, I didn't know that I was going to miss it. I thought I was going to get it, to be honest. But I missed it. Maybe the answer is a live bait. To catch something big down here. Alright, I'm just going to have a little break from this. I need to find that sabiki here. It's going to bother me. Let's see if I happen to just chuck it in here, which I doubt. No sabiki in there, yeah? Oh, there, sabiki! Hello, darling! Yes. All right. Well, that helps out. Now we know we can catch some bait, so we can continue just slaying. Slaying our the baits that we do have, and we know we can replace them. Alright, let's try something different here for a little bit. I just want to see what happens if I put one of these on here. My darling is the best, I tell you, everybody. She's just the best. I should have tucked her in. She looks after me so good. So we've got these little prawns here. So I don't know how you're supposed to. What are they? They think backwards, eh? So they go like that. So you want to hook them at the back. So so I'll go from the top. I'm going to go through the tail here. And go up. Like that. And then pull that out. And then hopefully that's going to go like, it's not really the way it should. Maybe it should have been the head. And then the tail would still have movement. Would that sound? Oh, we got something on. We'll go off the head. But then it's going to be going this way. Like that. It can't go like that. It has to go like that. So we will go back in. If we go in through the bottom, let's have a look. Oh, it's got a line. It's got a line there. Okay. So we don't want it like that. That can't be right either. So it's got to go up like that. Let's give it a go. Ready? Spaghetti. Chuck them into the lion's den. Oh, something just tried to grab it. Piper there just turned up. First one I've seen on the trip here. Check out my channel if you guys get the chance. There's a bunch of 4K videos on there as well that you can actually watch on your TV. We also take my four-wheeler to rivers. It's called Red. I call it Red. 300cc Honda. Four-wheel drive, and see how far we can get up rivers on it. I've rolled it in the river, had it floating upside down, had it under the water, like fully under. Tried to go through a thing, and it got too deep. Slid off the bank and into the deep pool, and had to drag it. I've had all kinds of missions, had some good missions where I haven't swamped the bike as well, and we've gone, you know, hours. I've got Starlink. I use Starlink from Elon Musk for the reception. So we're in the middle of nowhere, way up these rivers, and I got Starlink running the stream. But those are pretty cool trips. We're going to be doing a couple of those real soon. Take the four-wheeler, and I normally take my Subaru and I put a 10-foot dinghy, which I call 10, that's its name, on top of the roof of the car, and take my drone as well, and then put the four-wheeler on the trailer. So it's a fishing, and we go to rivers and see how far we can get up, and then when we're finished doing that, come back to the beach, launch on the 10-foot dinghy or send the drone out, camp over about 3 or 5 days at different spots, and we haven't done that in a wee while though. It's been I don't know, 4 months, 5 months at the very most that we haven't done one of those trips. There's a all right, that's not working. That ain't working. That's the way to do it. Just try and wind it real slow like a soft bait or a sabiki. It looks kind of realistic. Oh, got one on. Ha ha ha, we got one. Just on a bait and no hook. Blue mackerel here. Beautiful. That is a beautiful, beautiful fish here, man. Look at it. Look at how beautiful that is. That is beautiful. Let him go. He's so beautiful. I couldn't keep that. That's gorgeous. I'm gonna eat one of them. I'm gonna catch one right now. Well, not right now, but I want to catch one and keep it. I should have just kept that one. That was my lucky. But what a gorgeous looking fish. And real soft. I'm not sure if they've got scales. I have to have another. I'll have a look on one of these ones in here, because if it doesn't, then I'm going to be super keen. So we didn't get it on the. We got it on just the straight hook. Oh, got another one straight away. Try and take the hook. Alright, so we're just going to try one of these. If it's not too tangled, that is. One I made. It most probably not going to work that well. Just want to see if I can catch another one of those blue. And then we'll stick on some big baits. Bigger baits. It's just going to be too much of a mission here. Of course it is. Jesus Christ. They were hanging just fine. I thought I'd get them out of the way for Lorna and make sure she doesn't get spiked by one. No. Then we get some side rock just to add to it. No, not going to work. Let's pull that. Out of there. Before we go getting caught up on that. Alright, so let's get that back up there. Let's grab this big bad boy. Nice big bad boy. Oh, cousin. If you ever get the chance and you want to, please nominate me for Streamer of the Year. I don't know how you do it. I didn't even know there was a thing, but there is. Streamer of the Year nominations. And we're going to go over and we're going to rumble speed, rumble, race, arm wrestle, throwing competition, and there's one other one that I always forget. Ooh. What is it? 10 o'clock. Early car. I can't believe these little snapper are grabbing these bait fish. I just cannot believe it. Yola blue nose. How are you, brother? Yeah, I took it out over Thornton Bar, bro. Yeah, brother. Took it out last night. We were supposed to be here at 8. Oh, look, there's a trawler. There's a trawler, bros. Look how close it is to freaking shore, bro. This is why there's no fish, man. What the F, bros? That's a big bloody trawler, man. That's why there's no freaking fish. I'm close as... People are moaning along here because you send your long line out and it gets caught by the trawlers, man. Dirty guys, bro. Look at them. What? Home. And they're sneaking in real close. What? Homos. Hey, homo! Frickin' idiots. Yeah, no, yeah, bro, we got here. We were supposed to be at 8:30. And then, because high tide was 8:30. And then, we got here and it was just before 12 o'clock, bro, 12 a.m. And so it was 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, so 3 hours into the outgoing. And I ain't been down here in a wee while. And had the Lorna's here too. She's in here, or Yola Estate. And was like far out, but I wanted to surprise everybody and go live. So I was like, let's charge. So we charged out, and we were lucky because I knew it was really flat, bro, like 0.3 meters, but just because it was going shallow, I didn't know how shallow it was going to be, you know, and there's quite a tide going out. And yeah, so, and then we went back in today, moved the ute and the trailer to park on some people's, just so it doesn't get stolen. But yeah, we're out here till Sunday, brother. We'll be out here tomorrow night as well. Went for a dive today. I still got a bung leg, bro, so I can't really dive or go anywhere too deep. So, but we might jump in tomorrow and have another go at some crayfish, depending how surgy it is, because, yeah, but, yeah, no, we're out over the bar, bro. Yeah, which is pretty cool. So, we're down in Whakatane, or Edgecombe, E-Town. We're going to get caught up on the motor here. Yola, everybody. Matata, Whakatane, same sort of area. I'm just going to, I'm most probably going to make myself up a coffee here and recharge. And then we're going to get our rodder here before it goes and gets caught in this motor. Might be too late by the look of it. How dare that trawler just sneak past like that, man? What scumbags? What scumbags, man? And that close. Like, that's so close. I'm on the inside of the rails, or whatever you call it. Toward, like, I'm not that far. I'm directly in line with Mount Kawerau or Mount Edgecombe or whatever it is. And I'm not that far out. Maybe at the very most 4 miles or 5 miles. And they're in closer than me. With all their lights off. What scumbags, man. That's why there's no big fish here. Because those guys, and that's the thing, you know, all these guys, these fishing guys, they're like, put the big ones back, put the big ones back, you put the big ones back. Those are the ones that get caught in their net so much easier. It's, whoa, what's that? That's a, oh no, that was a, yeah, so we'll be out here till Sunday, everybody. So we're going to be here tomorrow night, live streaming again, just like this. Hopefully we'll go in, well, obviously if we go in a little bit closer, we'll most really get run over by that freaking trawler. But we're going to go in a little bit closer Oh, I don't know. We might go out a bit further, actually. I don't know yet. We'll decide tomorrow. There's a reef just over here. We may go and sit on that too. Then when we get home, I'm going to drop this boat off. I really want to go on another trip back up to Kiowa and either take the little boat or take this boat, and we'll just see if Grant's happy with me dropping it off in a week's time. And I want to go back to the mussel farm and spend the day, like a week there, throughout the week. So there's harvesting going on. We may even go over to the other side and just go and sit on the harvests after the harvest and put down big baits like this and just look to nail something big. I'm sick of catching these little fish. I'm over it. I like eating them, but I want to catch something big, and I'm really sick of not catching something big. And I wanted to start when we sat on that harvest the other day, I had 4 good sized fish on. One of them was a really good sized fish. I had it to the boat and then it got off, but the camera wasn't going, but the guys next to me were watching. But I want to yeah, that's what I want to do. So and I also this trip here, in my mind, I was supposed to go to Raglan for 3 days, not on loops, but I was going to go for 3 days to Raglan, and then I thought about it, and then the swell changed, and I decided, nah, it's not going to work out. So I at the very last minute decide, well, I wasn't going anywhere, and then I thought, I know, and my mate said, oh, we're going out fishing at Mata. They live in a portakey here. So I quickly checked the weather down here, and it was like, it's mint. So I was like, we're coming down here, and we're bringing loops. It's funny as our blue nose. I've had dog food burley down here going hard, and all these snapper I've been bringing up are full of dog food, bro, so that it works. When they're getting to the top, they're letting out of dog food. So everybody, the dog food does work. It works well. They've been hammering it. We're gonna carry on with this bait here. I'm just making sure it's not really setting properly here, like it's going under the boat. So I'm going to reset it here, and then I'm going to get the sabiki, and I'm going to lay up a whole bunch of these bait fish. What can we do about these bloody trawlers, man? That's ridiculous. Can you put it in the paper? What can you, like, why do people not, like, why is no one caring? Like, I know people like us public care, but like, how are they getting away with that, man? That's ridiculous. You send your kontiki out of your long line from shore, and it's getting caught up in their propellers, man. It's freaking ridiculous. Sneaking past like that, off down to a portakey. Where are they? There they are. There they are. Just scumbags. let's just leave that there like that for now. Let's get rid of this. This is a big ball of fluff. Gonna have to remake those. I'll just throw them down there so they're out of the way for now. I'm kind of gonna want a coffee, I think. I could just put the sabiki straight on this. I should grab the other one actually. I will grab the other one. We'll just try the soft bait on here. And then we'll grab the other soft bait rod, which is a bit shorter, and we'll chuck the sabiki on that. Because I don't have to cut the sinker off. Yeah, the Kawai were on the roll last night, bro. They were just hungry, man. They were just because we came out last night and we because it was so late and I knew I had to go back in this morning. Look, that's all dog food. They're just coughing dog food up. We anchored outside of the bar and had Kawai just everywhere. And the lights here. Let's just go like that for now. I end up around the motor, I can just see it. Jeepers Christ. Oh, I should never have got that wet. That's the end of that. Damn it. We got a fish on, or is it just the motor? I think we got a fish on. We do. And we're going to be so lucky. No. Did I get off? Did he got off? No, it's still there. What is he? Foul hooked. Another baby on these big baits. What the F? And he is foul hooked. And he's super fat. Full of dog food. Come on, you. No kiss. All these from last night. I feel like a coffee, and I feel like some snapper, man. A nice couple of pieces of fresh, filleted, battered snapper is what I feel like. Right, like that. Let's grab another towel here. Put this rod away. For now, we'll just walk that over here. It might have been my mates in on the beach actually, flashing the lights out to me. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing, I don't know what I was grabbing. I was grabbing something. I saw them flash their lights. See if they do it. Gave our little proper bit of a meeting with a rock today, damn it. Ha, pretty gutted. I suppose I could just rinse this out. Too late, really. We're already getting bites. I can feel them on the bloody end of the rod. Wonder what it'll be like if I turn the lights off. And all these... Look at that, just taking on that bloody big bait. It's just bullcrap. Oh, I was going to grab a towel. That's what I was going to grab. They're just eating it like it's a bloody eating around the hooks. Chewed out the bottom of it. Nothing too fantastic though. We'll give them another roll. Whoops. I seen Lorna rubbing her feet on this one. That'll do. That'll do. Let's grab this other little rod here. Hopefully it's not going to get bent. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Everything in the sun. Why does it keep going towards the motor? I don't get that. baby snapper, eh? Not even one big take tonight. Not even one. How are we looking in here? We've still got tons. Tons of them. Did we grab the towel in the end? No, we didn't, eh? Ugly cast. Oh. The line's just going under the boat. Tangle. How did that happen? Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have a little break here. I need a coffee kit. Do I need a coffee at this time of night, really? I think so. I think so. Forgot to bring a frying pan. Oops. It should be close to a cup. Close to a cup. Just going to make a quick ass coffee here. The place is a bloody bomb state. Sorry, dear. I don't think I brought sugar. I don't know if I did or not. Eh? I did? Okay. I did. Lorna's caught the biggest fish of the trip, around a 50 centimetre again. Bloody grease all over everything. Alright. Shall be back. Let's get a little bit of chocolate too, eh? Let's get on a real buzz. When I say a little bit, let's eat half the bloody bar, mate. Yola, flow with boat. Ninja Man. Nordic Chunt. We're in New Zealand, Matata or Whakatane. How are you? Work. SZA Bulks. Hello. Thank you, Blue Nose. Get a coffee, bro. Te Tapua Roberts. Yola. Oh, active trolls tonight, have we? Stuart. What did I just push then? Yeah, it's annoying. These damn baby snappers tonight. I can't believe it. Yeah. Vertical angle helps with striking. Yola, it's not having a problem with that. Like, we've got a couple down there. Good, you know, in the 40 sort of mark, 38, 40. But that's all that's around. Like, again, like, you know, and that's not the case out here. It's normally bloody, you know, a bit bigger in that 45 upward. But let's just have, I'm just having a quick coffee here, everyone. We've got another mean tangle over here. There's no point in chucking a bait down right now because, well, there is. It's just that I'm going to drink the coffee first because the bait keeps walking under the boat or along the side of the boat and then under the boat. So I'm just going to take 2 minutes to get a bit of coffee in me. I'm going to have to cut that anyways. And I want to chuck a sabiki on that rod there. And catch a few of these. I want to try out eating one of these little blue mackerel. Look at them just chasing that little... It's pretty cool. Actually, I wanted to check the camera, actually. We'll just give this a little wipe. A little wipe action. Here we go. Our coffee is boiling. I think we got some biscuits too. Some biscuits. But I don't know if you want to hear me slurping back on biscuits. I quite like them too. They're a oh, bloody crap in here. Sheep's crops. Got oil on everything. I can't moan. My darling made dinner tonight and she made a cheeseburger and it was delicious. I was asleep for about 8 minutes. Got bloody scales in my cup for some weird reason. That's a first. I'm gonna have to have a couple of bickies, eh? I love quite like these. Hundreds and thousands biscuits. Sheesh. I'm just going to leave that there for later. And come back up to the party. It's quite amazing. Those mackerel there. Were only caught last night, early this morning. I was up live streaming till 4 AM this morning, and then went to bed, got up early. So are the mackerel chasing the yellow? What are they chasing? Who's eating who? Someone's eating someone else at the moment. Down here, I'm not sure if it's the mackerel eating the blue mackerel. But yeah, we went live a good portion of the day. It was kind of like a little bit of a glimpse of what's going to be like on the 30 days straight. We're going to be out on this houseboat for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. But it was just the travel, right? We travelled out to the island, sort of cruised around a couple of spots on the island, It just made me think of the 30 days. All right, we're nearly there with the drink. Going on 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. here in New Zealand. Alrighty. How does this look? It's not too bad, actually. Righto. Gonna have to have a massive cleanup out here tomorrow and inside. Right, we should be back in action here. Come here. All right. Are we back? Or we not? 10 biscuits then or so. 10 biscuits, some chocolate, and a coffee. Semi-strong. Going to have quinoa salad tomorrow. Hopefully that's going to be pretty good. So it's just going to be salad mixed in with quinoas, quinoa tongues, or roe, whatever you want to call them. I might try and get Lorna in the water tomorrow if it's warm enough. I don't think it will be though. And take her for a little snorkel. Alright, so what was happening? What way are we facing? We are facing, so there's Matatar over there. So we're pretty much facing a little bit to the left. So we'll continue to throw it out. It's that bloody ugly running sinker, eh? Dropping down over here. That's what's causing the whole bloody problem here. We may just go like this. That's not swimming very well either. We'll just go like this. So on the 30 days, when it becomes this sort of the time of the night, depending on how the ocean's reacting, but it always changes anyways, the phone will go up here, or the camera will, and it'll continue to run all night. Say I sleep out here, which I slept out here last night, and then the camera will be here, the lights will stay on. This interior light here won't. It'll be just the outer lights, so you can still see the fish. And I'll have a bait out like this, a big bait with the bells on it. Hoping to be awoken to, well, it depends on what's going on, but it's possible that what I just said is happening. And let's put that over there. Jeez, I can't really be bothered with having to deal with bait fish at the moment. The things I get, I suppose I'm getting used to it, but it's the weight of the phone on top of my head. It's quite heavy in comparison to the GoPro. Just wondering if there's a fish on or not. It's quite possible there is. And if it is, and it's a little snapper on that big bait, we're right out facing Tauranga now, so we might be gonna go right round. And that'll work for us because we'll just wind this in. One thing I hate is when the line goes under the boat, or it's going the opposite way to the boat. So let's just quickly try this before it goes and swings back around. Jeepers. It's that frickin' running frickin' ball sinker, eh? I might have to change the rig. We're looking out at the islands now. All right. Do we how many bait fish do we need to catch? Or do we have quite a bit? We got quite a bit, eh? We got quite a bit, really. I think we got enough for tonight. I really can't be bothered dealing with little baby fish. Careful, my mother-in-law is known to hunt those waters. Real deal, clear water. Is it hard fishing at night? Not so much, dude. You got enough light here to see what you're doing. I don't like fishing at night at all otherwise, unless it's with my drone. Eric. Oh, I was answering Eric. Yola Eric, Ninja Man, welcome in everybody. Leroy's Fishing in New Zealand offers houseboat. Don't forget to like and sub to keep up with content and share with your friends. Yola, Ninja Man. And Sarah Lie 9977 said hello. Jonathan, did you manage to sabiki a few baits? Yeah, we got a whole bunch in that bag there. We most probably got enough to get through till tomorrow. We'll see how we go. If we lay a couple of, I just need something to pick me up. I was pretty hyped up early, We were live most of the afternoon and the day, really. If I did get the sabiki on, it could turn out to be a mess. Any midnight snacks? Now we're talking, Eric. I'm actually thinking about sabiking. There in the water there. There's some blue mackerel, and they are different. There's this blue mackerel, and then there's a yellowtail or yellow mackerel. So the blue mackerel's more like a tuna type slender fish, and it's really quite soft. And I'm thinking about putting that sabiki on and putting it in and getting a couple. We got a couple in the thing here, but I wouldn't want like that. I caught those early this morning. They were in the chili bin all day. I've just taken them out tonight. I could eat it, but I wouldn't mind getting one of these blue. There they are. Those were all blue mackerel right there, and chucking one of those in the pot with a real little bit of seawater and seeing what they taste like, because they look bloody delicious. But other than that, I kind of just had a whole bunch of biscuits, man, and otherwise I was thinking about some fresh snapper. Yeah. Moon Brothers, bro, you know you're not welcome in here, bro. Gay, oh, I can't believe I've been gay. Gayleen is what I meant to say. Yeah, I met this. I used to have a cousin called Gayleen, and yeah, so Gayleen, she's most probably watching, but Jonah, think I'm a big believer in fresh live bait. Yeah, man, me too. Look at that. That is dog food there. Going out, and the snapper have been coughing up big things as dog food when they've been coming in. We're using dog food as burley. Yeah, fresh live bait. I've been using fresh as you can get, really. They're just in that bag there. They've been caught early this morning. But yeah, there's just nothing big around tonight. There wasn't anything big around last night either. We got a average, like just a 50 today. Lorna caught it today. Other than that, it's sort of been like that. But we had, I don't even know if we had any big bites last night, to be honest. Sounds tasty. Yola, Eric, and E-Tray. It's peaceful and anticipation and anticipation and hospitality tempting. Okay, dude. I'm a big, okay. Yeah, so that's what I want to try. Otherwise, there's nothing else on my mind, but here we go. Some snapper fillets. We have got a nice big yellow mackerel on at the moment. We're just waiting for it to go ka-chow and it not be a little baby fish. Dog food, what the F? Yeah, man. It's over there. You see it in the corner there. Dog food, dude. The yellow one. Haha. Hound log. It's been doing here we go. It's better fish. Get the camera up. And get your zoom back up. Alright, let's just grab that. Just in case. He may have got away on us there. How are you, Blue Nose? Been keeping well, bro? How's your new boat coming along? We may have hooked this bad boy. We'll just check him. See if he's got a little bit of a sleeper fish on board. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. He's there. I got a lot of drag on for a big old strike here. Wind him back in. Just lightly bring it out like that, just to test if he's on the line. He's there. Ha. And all along it's just a baby, eh? A big fish would have gone and grabbed that, and it would have been still, you know, it would be all on right now, you know. There's no way that was a big fish. Or if it was, it ain't involved in it anymore. But yeah, Eric, again, wouldn't mind some fillets, man. I tell you that, some battered snapper would go down a treat. But yeah, I burleyed up before I went live. We ended the live, I don't know, about 5ish. Restarted the live about 6:30 or whatever it was, I don't know. And in that time I put the burley out and I was hammering it. And all the snapper that we have got in the boat tonight have been getting to the top, letting out a cough. And there's been big lots of dog food coming out of them. So that does work. Let's have a look here. Looks like our bait's gone. And we got a nice, why is that? Why oh why is that? It's getting on top of me, man. It's getting on top of me, man. Let's just see what else is down there. Let's have a little look at what else is down there. Let's chuck on one of these. Like that. One of these. Like, whoops. Like this. Alright. My mate was out at the 60-metre mark today though, and they slayed it up here in the Bay of Plenty, but they never got anything big. Just good eating fish. I think the best they got would have maybe been around that 50 mark too. I'm not positive on all that though. Gotta say, last night it was like a southerly wind and it was cold, man. I slept out here. I was only asleep for about 2 hours at the very most anyways. I had 2 hours sleep, and then but I was cold, man. I was like, holy, had my jersey on, had that jersey there on, and I was still cold. Had the hood on, had the sleeping bag right up over my head and stuff, and I was still freaking cold. It's a bit cold down here in the Bay of Plenty compared to Hamilton. I live in Hamilton here in New Zealand. We drove down here last night, brought the boat down. I'm gonna have to take this off. Got my knees all braced up. She's screwed. I'm looking like, hopefully, I don't know, it looks like I might have to have surgery. Look at how munted it is. It's swollen. Oh, it's not too bad actually, but it is pretty bad. I can hardly walk. Every time I walk on this leg here without the brace on, it's like a noodle that's been cooked, and it just buckles. Buckles like if you tried to stand a cooked noodle on itself, it just sort of goes. Well, that's kind of what my leg does. If I don't use that brace. And even then, if I got the brace on and I put, oh, here we go, weight on it. My creator. Let's tighten that drag up a little bit more. Wonder if Bartle's in here, eh? Good old Bartle. Hardly any piper. One right here though. Give it 20 more seconds here. Keep feeling like a little bit of contact with the rod. I don't know if it's just these little bait fish hitting it or if there's still bait on. I would have expected another strike here, but it's possible the bait's gone. We're looking directly out to the island here, to the islands that are just there. If I had lights, we'd go in on the front. I'd most probably drive out there now and we'll go and tie up in the lagoon. and see what's going on. See if there's any kingies around. I think we may give it a go tomorrow night. I don't know. Oh man. It's this running ball sinker. It's just doing no good here. Legs itchy as. Alright, so let's just grab that. Has it gone round? It has. It's gone round and round and round. See if I can quickly dissect this. Just pull, yeah. If I put a knot in this, it's just gonna, we'll try it, and then I'm gonna cut it. Otherwise, what kind of knot should I do? I'll just do a figure 8. It's gonna, get it right down there, like that. Alright. That should hopefully make it a bit better. Yeah, Sundays I'm going to start picking up. So we're out of here Sunday. Hopefully the swell stays down enough for us to get in on the morning. Otherwise it's going to be a big issue. Well, the plan is Lorna will get picked up by either Coast Guard or well, that's my plan, Coast Guard or anyone that's out here that's got a big enough boat to be going through. Obviously loops here is limited to going through that bar, and then I'm going to be stuck out here for until the weather's suitable for me to go through the bar. So who knows what the fortune may tell. And I do need to actually check the weather and see that the swell hasn't changed. It's supposed to, I can't remember if it's still 0.3 to 0.6 on Sunday, or if it was 0.6 to 0.9. I'm going to try and stand up on my leg here and try and grab one of these baits. So here we go. Yeah, so that's the plan. I'll stay out here and go and hide behind the island there and hide. It'll be pretty scary. Hopefully it all goes good if I do get stuck out here, and I can, you know, move with the weather, as in on each side of that island. Obviously, if I do get stuck out here, you'll all be out here with me if you wanna watch me be stuck out here. It won't be a laughing matter though. It'll be pretty well. If I'm in by that island, it should be all right. We'll see, because there does get a good little swell going there anyways. So, but it won't be a laughing matter. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It should be pretty alright in by that island, but it can get rough, especially if it's gone southerly. Ugly cast. Ugly cast. It's over. That's super tangled. Whack that on. Gotta say, these baits are really degraded, super degraded compared to cooling down. I'm going to be pretty upset, to be honest, if that is super tangled. Along with the fact that ooh. Passion, I'll wait for you there, like a star. But like I said, when I get home, I'm going to drop this boat off. Whether we drop it off or not, we're going to be going on another trip in one of the other boats, pretty much as soon as possible. If the weather's good, it'll be instantly. If it's not, well, depend how bad it is. We may go out to the, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something. It can get real ugly out here, man. I tell you what, this is the open ocean in the Bay of Plenty, and it's pretty hardcore out here. There was a big risk bringing the houseboat down here and coming out here. Here we go. Bait runner's on. We're going to do the 30 days out on the ocean straight in this boat here, 24/7 live stream, and it's going to be winter here in New Zealand, and then we're also going to do it again in summer. That's the plan anyway. Here we go. Do I get him? Is it just a baby, or is it? I thought she was talking to me. I think she may be sleep talking. I can't tell you if it's big or not. It's not obviously not that big. Sometimes they wait and then they just take off. This is more like it though, because beautiful fish here. Like, you know, I don't want those little baby. We have got a tangle, nice little sort of 38 there. He swallowed the bait too. Let's just leave him down there like that. I'm gonna have to get my knee brace back on. I honestly don't feel comfortable standing up without it on. My leg's just gonna buckle. I'm actually really quite starting to get worried, because it's been a wee while now since I fell off the skateboard, and normally I heal pretty quick, and I have healed pretty quick, but it's healed. Well, it hasn't healed. And for me to be putting this on to stand up right now is a sign to me how bad it actually is. And I'm quite worried that I'm going to end up having to have surgery on my leg, because, or I'm going to just have to wear this brace and not be, even when I've got the brace on, it still does it sometimes if it's not tight enough. That's around the wrong way. I'm going to have to, it's that important to me that I have to put it on and leave that fish out there like that. All right, nearly there. There we go. All right. He swallowed the bait. Got him. Nice little fish. Swallowed both hooks. Swallowed them real good. That's one. Oh, he might only have taken one. He did just take the one. He's coming home. He's super fat. Beautiful fish, nothing too big, must be 38, 40, I don't know. 11:41, so it's still Patiently, I'm waiting for you there. And like a stone, I wait for you there. Jeeps. Jeepers cripes, is it really? Honestly. It is really. All right. Do I risk it again? Yes, I do. I could change the rig, but all right. Can we do a better cast this time? Nah, ugly as heck. It's because there's two weights at each end and it's like a helicopter. Woo woo. Wow, it's pretty amazing. Right. All the things I've done. Who watches Ollie Craig? Anybody? I watched my 4th video of him not too long ago. That's a baby fish, Ollie Craig. And he got flipped out of his boat. I'm not laughing at it, it's just funny because I'm not the only one that gets into the crap. But what the funny thing about it was he went and did it straight away again. Was just paying no attention to the actual ocean, you know. Lost his GoPro, flippers, a spare gun, and then when he got on to the place where he was going, he'd forgot his sleeping bag as well. So so I'm not the only one that's got a bad memory. It's hard to remember everything when you're got a whole bunch of different boats that you use, and you got a whole bunch of different boats, different cars, blah blah blah, and then, like, you know, like, it's so hard to remember, oh, that's right, it wasn't in that boat, it's in that boat, or whatever, you know. Let's just chuck that up here without the bell on it. I just felt that grab it again then. If I actually check, how much have we got here? We actually need a couple. Here's one of the blue mackerels here. They don't have scales. What a beautiful little fish, man. Super soft. I'm gonna have to catch a couple and eat a couple. Here we go. Let's wash our hands. Oh, I'll most probably try and get one of those boats, a rubber boat. Not, I had an air one, but I had one, but it popped. The first time I ever brought Lorna down here, actually, we were coming out to these islands, and we were like 1 minute, like, we were supposed to be already on our way out, but she had her shoes on, and I was like, well, you're not getting in the boat, and I'm dragging you on the dry land. You're going to get wet. You can't walk in your shoes. So she went and took her shoes off, so I had to take her up to the car to take her shoes off, and as she was taking her shoes off, boosh! Otherwise we would have been out past the breakers and it would have been boosh. Anyway, wow, 37.9 pounds. No way. Mark Hemingway at Motiti Island. Where's Motiti Island again, bro? Oh, that's Tauranga, eh? Mitchell McKenzie, catch a livey. Yeah, I'm not into liveys, man, to be honest. Sorry to say. Yeah, Motiti's. Jan, hi, Yola Jan. How cold is the water? It is, I don't know, not too bad. It's not super warm. I was diving today, and I had no wetsuit on. I can't tell you the exact temperature. Something, David Mazabucco said, hi, Yola. Are you not scared? I'm watching from South Africa. Yola, David Mazabucco. Ninja Man, yep, Horimo. Te Tapu, Tupua Roberts, yes, and you will see the bite, not small nibbles, yeah. True to per 50, as soon as you go do drag up, you have more idea. Yeah. Hoka, Hore Moka Hora. Hore Moka Hora said, hi, Yola. How are ya? Rip, snapper. Okay, let's check our baits here. Blue Nose Pity, the mate got on there off the beach. Blue Nose, I always think it's a 20-pound fish when it runs at the start. Me too, bro. Me too. I always do. And I like, especially if it goes like, it goes, and then goes, sort of goes, and you're like, yeah. Oh, it's been a long time, man. I haven't caught anything good. Like out at the mussel farm, the one I had on, that I didn't get on camera, the first one on the yellow mackerel here, that was a good snapper, man. I don't know how big it was, but like, because I got it about 1 meter off the boat, I saw it. The guys next to me were like, it's a kingy, and it was a decent one, but I can't say how big it was, but it gave all of that, you know, like it was like, well, actually I was in filleting, and then it just took off, you know, but it was a good fish, man. Put up a good little rumble. It ran me over to the I'm gonna have to do something about this I might just change it up and do a ledger rig or something, just to get it running nice easy here. The corner camp though, I'm pretty keen to get back there too, and spend a couple of days there. And the only problem is like, I like barge fishing. I really love it. I'm not there to catch, you know, my quantity. I'm there to catch something, you know, big. But let's just quickly get this sorted out. I shouldn't have cut that really. I should have just worked it out first. Alright, this ain't gonna work. Okay, so really, let's put another one down quickly. See if I can get a different sinker here. Might be enough to just change it up a bit. Hold up. Hopefully I've got different sinkers there. I think they're a touch bigger. It might help. Ah, freaking leg. Is it a touch bigger? It is. She is, mate. All right. $12 o'clock. They're starting to pick up those bloody why is no kingies or anything turning up, eh? Like, how is that not like a, like, how does that not go through the vines of the ocean? Like, hey, there's a big party going on over at frickin' between the island and about, I don't know, you know. It's not like we're not putting on the baits to catch a nice fish here, because we are. Oh man, come on, bro, what's up? Look at this bull crap. Just run down. Stand up, bro. 1, 2. Come on, cousin. Pop through. Yalla. Okay, so. What's this crap? To grab my rod with fishy fingers. Damn it, I don't like to do it. What's going on here? How did this happen? Always the same bullcrap. It didn't. I knew that it didn't. But there we go. Let's just let it idle out like that. This one. Come on. Ah. You'd think the snapper would be here, like, you know, like, oh yeah. Here we go. I don't know if I've got the gas. I don't know if I've got the gas to chuck on that sabiki and deal with. I suppose I could catch a bunch. Let's just check this drag here. Yep, we've got plenty of drag on. Oh, it's having a good munch. He's chewing it up. He's chewing it up. Bad sign. All right, we're gonna flick it. It's nothing. I got a lot of drag on though. It's a little baby. Another little baby. Nice little fish. All right. Beautiful. Bit better size one. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't even get to show you. I was going to let it go anyway. He was about a 40, 42. Damn it, didn't even get to see it. Right, that was a bit better. Let's try out this beautiful I was going to let it go anyway. All right, so coming around there. Right, so This Yami does a good job. Blue, if you're still in there, bro. It goes pretty well. The long leg here still did it, eh? Damn you! I should have gone down and had a look. I got some narrower hold sinkers in the bottom of the thing there. They're even bigger size than these ones. And it'll just follow the bait a little bit better rather than doing what it just did. We should be on the bottom there though. I better check my phone and see how much power we got left. It's been going for a fair while, the stream. I may have to plug in. I was just getting a little bit excited there and thinking we're gonna we're at 29%, so we got a little bit here. I need something to eat. I need something to, I got acidy guts now from all that sugar and coffee. Come on. Where you at? All right, here. Here he is. Here he is. Let's just take that off. Give it a couple of winds to tighten her up. Grab it. I miss him. Nah, I got him. Oh, I missed him. No, is he still there? He's biting. I missed them. Ooh ha ha ha! Ooh ha 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 ha! Ooh ha ha ha! All right, so patiently I'll wait for you there. All right, darling, daddy needs lunch. Get up and make me supper now. Hey, you. Just joking. Not. Alright, so we'll go like that. if you do this right, you'll miss the skull every time, just like that. But sometimes I don't know why, sometimes you have to have that little feel. This is what's happening here, eh? It's not getting tight. We're losing it there. So we want it there. Pull that round, pull that round, pull that up. That's a better bait. It's a way better bait. Okay, so alright, so we just learnt something there that we were doing wrong. That's way better. Alright, so I need myself a piece of bread or something. Oh, that's way nicer, mate. Look at that, mate. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's try and, well, we might actually just give it the old, go into the bottom right here, cuz. We want a bloody big fish, man. I want to get this rod and reel screaming. We drove 2 and something hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever it took to get here. Risked life and limb last night. I had Lorna. I was pretty worried, to be honest, having her on the boat. I wouldn't have been so worried. And then when we started going out, I was like, jeepers. If she falls out, if we ended up in the water and it's pitch black, I can't swim, my legs screwed, like I'll be alright. Like, I don't know, but I need to have her next to me, you know, like, because if she ends up in the water, then, and I can't see her. But yeah, it was pretty risky, man. It was a stupid idea, really, of mine to go ahead with it, but this, and like I said on the video, there's a video version of this. Obviously it's missing a lot of the great, but we've got a GoPro 13 here that a 4K video has been made of this whole entire trip. Not the entire part, because obviously it's not going right now, but yeah, it was pretty silly. But like I say on the video, I had to get out here for you for the video, for the content for everybody to watch, like, and be the surprise last night. Otherwise it just took away the whole entire everything I did to get us down here last night. And then we couldn't launch till, well, we could still launch it early because high tide was 8:30 9 o'clock this morning. He's munching it. He's munching it. So we're just gonna, oh, he might have got it. He might have got it. Just take that tension out. That tension back on there. And to take loops out through that bar in the middle of the night, well, like midnight, for the first time ever, was pretty crazy. We may have lost our bait there, unless we got a sleeper fish on. I don't think so. Let's check our bait. Smoked it that quick. Wow, look at that. That's what it thought of it. There you go, brah. Yee! Dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Oh, where's these big fish, man? Where's these big Bay of Plenty fish that I know are here? Jeepers. What's going on? I need to make a new rig up here. It's got a little bit too, well, it's not too, but it's over. So what are we going to do here? We could go back down here. It'll take me 5 seconds. Let's time it, how long it takes me to quickly make a new one. Let's just pull that up so it doesn't go and hit my new mode up there. Pull it up there. Right. See if they eat bread. They do, one just ate it. Bull crap, look at it, just going right around my rod. Nah. Is it going to get me in the head? No. Come here, you. Oh, that bird's doing wonders. Ouch. That was the one I ate earlier on. Dog food's still going down here. Maybe have two on. Got two on here. No, nice little legal. Hey, 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 stop. Mwah. Not quite legal, I don't think. Possibly though. easy. All right, one. I think we'll just stick with one. Excuse me. All my tackle comes from the warehouse. No crap. I love warehouse tackle. It's the best, man. It's cheap. Last night when we were coming down, I was like, oh, that's right, I got no hooks, no sinkers, no swivels, and it's like Lorna finished work at like, you know, standard sort of time, so all the fishing shops were shut. But for me, it didn't matter because the warehouse is open till 8 or 10. So it was like, oh, there's no problem for me. It's another benefit of the warehouse, but the gear is excellent, man. And the prices, you can't beat the prices either. And it's just excellent gear. Been using it for years. Like 20 years. More than 20 years. Just the tackle. Even the reels are really good. Excellent reels. They're greased way better than any reel I've ever seen. To be honest, I've never seen reels greased like they are. And the only reason I moved away from warehouse reels was because they don't have steel ones or alloy ones. And when you drone with them and you send your drone out 500 meters, because of the tension of the amount of spool on it when it comes back in, it just smashes through the plastic housing. But I had warehouse reels that were like 20 years old, and I was like, I would never have swapped them for anything until I started drone fishing, and then bang, just destroyed them. And it's not from winding it in, it was just from coiling around around here where the spool was, and just being way too tight for the plastic or whatever they're made of. Oh, we better get out. Here we go. Let's just grab it, eh? Just getting munched down there. You can just feel it getting munched. Tighten it right up there. we go. He's got it. He's got it. I'm just going to flick that off. Oh, we might have let it go just then. Getting side rocked. Bait gone. That's just silly, man. Oh no, he's still there. Come on now. Stop mucking around with it. Where's the big fish, man? This is going to be lucky last, I think. Especially if we don't get something. And then I'm going to chuck the sabiki on and try and fill my bag back up for tomorrow. All right. Where's that bottle of water? Sick of going down there. hardly reach the ground. Yeah, that's way better. Oh. Oh, there we go. Just smashing it back down there. Just chewing it back down there like it's a little baby bait. Last night the kahawai were eating these baits. Mother! Ah, bloody starting to get annoyed. I'm getting achy as well, sitting here like this, getting over it. Fourth fresh big, fifth. Lead you to a lonely place. We got no more baits on our hook. Jeepers cripes. It's just silly, mate. It's silly. That's silly. How much? Oh, jeez, man. Made it too long, bro. You made it too long, cuz. Well, why don't you come down a bit longer, kid? Right there. Should be, oh, it might be a too bit, just touch too long, kid. Alright. Let's just put that up there, like that. Let's catch a few of these bloody for tomorrow. Let's grab that sabiki, hopefully we don't lose it. Now, what's the story, Morning Glory here? Oh, it don't look good. It's starting off already bloody, whatever, bro. This is already freaking... Does it tell you? I can see it's already tangled. Don't jiggle it, bro. Whatever you do, do not jiggle it. Alright, so we got that far, which is pretty amazing for me. Alright, let that one off. Don't jiggle it, brother. Are we gonna be so lucky, honestly? Ahaha! Oh, don't celebrate too soon, cousin. Right, let's grab this soft bait rod and see what we got to tell ya. I would put down a big bait and let it sit there, but it's just not going to happen. They're just going to eat it. Unless I put down this like half-size kahawai, one of these baby kahawai, look, straight away, boom. Boom, they're all just trying to grab it. We're going to have 8 fish on here. Come on, Leroy. Bring them in, bro. Bring them in, bro. That's it. That's it. They are hyped up. Can't even grab it. Good size one here. Mackerel. Am I gonna just wash my hands? I wonder if they're gonna bleed everywhere if I go and put I wouldn't mind keeping those 2 mackerel. I'm sure we're gonna catch more though, but last night this was all kahawai and these guys, of course, but then it turns kahawai. But that was 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. So it could still happen. Right, how many did we get then? We got about four or five. What do we got on there? Bloody braid trying to wreck the party here. I'll just stay still, man. Braid, eh? Trying to wreck the party. How did this happen? Where's the braid come from? Where has this braid come from? Come on, cousin. Right. Alright, what it came from in there. Alright, so what's holding it now? Jeepers, that's a big one. Oh, this guy, they got no scales on them. Just like that, it's over. It's over. Oh no. Right, so it's pretty much over here, guys and girls. Oh, just that little change of it's over. It's a silly idea, really. It should need to just be two or something on there at a time, I reckon, like two hooks, and have them quite separated in distance. Sometimes you get a good run, sometimes you don't on these. Spend a lot of time doing this. Look at that, just screwed. Rude, food and tattooed. So what do we got here? That's how far we got. Yeah, cool, man. What is the option here? Let's try this. Pull that off. So we got that. We have got a little bit of a. Oh yeah. We're going forward. Just don't get. Sicker. Right, so where are we at? So this is the end. So I can't even really. Oh no, there we go. Right, we did it. Alright, so bring that back out here quickly. Slowing down now. Heading now. Just want a hand line really to do this rather than a rod. Short hand line be all you need. Boom. No. Boom. We don't really. I know I was saying earlier I want to catch some of these guys, but we don't want any more. They are so beautiful, man. What a beautiful little animal. So beautiful. We want some more of the yellow mackerel rather than the so slaying. They're like a little tuna or something. They're so pretty, man. Look at it, all the colours on it. It's freaking, I gotta let that one go. That's just too pretty. Too pretty, man. What a pretty little fish. And no scales. I can't wait to eat one tomorrow. I nearly want to eat it now, but I've had enough. I just want to catch a couple more yellow mackerel, just because they stay on the line way better. Hopefully, in case tomorrow they're not eating big baits, little fish. Oh crap. Come on, bro. Pull them in. Yeah. All of them are these guys. I'd assume you'd most probably have to bleed these, otherwise the meat would be very red. Come on. Come on, cuz. Alright. That's that, bro. I'm not going through that again tonight. Where's the knife? Cut. Mess. All right, there we go, everyone. It's over. It is over. Is the phone even still going? What do we got? 14%. Everybody, thanks so much for watching. I'm out of here, man. I'm been live streaming all day. Not all day, but a lot of the day. Gonna be back in the morning, back tomorrow afternoon, back tomorrow night. Please like and subscribe. Cheers. Everybody, thanks again to Blue Nose Pity and all the rest of the mods. Thank you again, everybody. Have a good evening. Yola Capity. And thanks everybody else, Ninja Man, all of you. Have a good one. Check me out tomorrow. I'll be back. I hope you're here. I'll be here. I don't know what we're going to do, where we're going to go, but I'm hoping to lay something pretty big. Always am. So we're going to be trying to lay something big. Going to be having kidney salad. I'm going to try and, yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Like, subscribe, share, comment, and thanks again to everybody. Thanks again to Rolo's Marine. Check out Rolo's Marine if you need any boating, anything boating, new boat, second-hand boat, new motor, second-hand motor, technicians, mechanics, fish finders, chili bins, jet skis, caravans. Rolo's Marine for all your marine needs. Yola, everybody. Have a good one. Much love. Thanks again. We'll catch you then.